Hello, everybody. I had to verify it was me today. I'd never done that before. YouTube was like, verify it's you. So I had to go through an extra step. That was kind of weird. But hello, how are you? Oh, I see lots of people are here already. So exciting. Oh, I can only go back so far. Let's see here. Deborah, hello. Oh, I started your declutter list October 10th and already rid of 139 items. Awesome. It's amazing progress for me. I'm so excited about this Declutter-A-thon. Yay. You have any tips on scaling down for Christmas decor? I don't use most of the items now, but save in case daughter wants them when she and her hubby start a family, plus the memories. Okay, let me write it down because I'm going to welcome everybody and I'm going to forget. So just as a forewarning, it might be kind of noisy in our house. I am making bread today. One of my brothers is up from California. And my mom asked if we could have an early Thanksgiving. So I'm making bread and I might make pies later, depending on how it goes. And so the oven's going, and we have my sister and her kids are in the house. So they moved in with us a month ago. So we have extra people, and Titus and Paul are in there playing video games. So I apologize ahead of time if it's noisy, but I know you guys are so wonderful. So I'm thankful that you're here. And okay, let's see. Hello. From Germany. Let me know where you're coming in from. Karen says, I hope to decrease some of my craft and sewing items. Awesome. That's a big deal. Olympia, hello. Giselle, hi. You've been decluttering a few hours already? Okay. Sitting in my office doing lesson plan and looking out the window, watching a whole house belongings being thrown in a dump truck. Wow. That's quite the sight. I believe the person was taken to hospice. Everything is on the sidewalk. It happens. Unfortunately, people do not value our stuff the way we value our stuff. So it's a lot easier for our families if we deal with it now, and so they don't have to. And then they're not. And especially if kids come in from out of state, and they only have a certain amount of time. They don't have time to, schedule in like all the donation pickups and offer it for free and whatever. And sometimes they're just forced to do that. It's very unfortunate. Oh, Sandy from Virginia. Oh gosh, so many people here already. Okay. California, London, Ontario, Henderson, Nevada. Awesome. Outside of Vegas. Cool. Rosalind, good to see you. Alberta. Bridget, right? The Calliope. I'm glad you're here. Deborah, Southwestern Pennsylvania, Kent, UK, Alberta, Canada, Colorado, New York, Roseburg, Oregon, New York, awesome, Germany, Scotland, cool. Can't wait to start in the kitchen. Oh, Andrew, good job. No, it's Tracy. Okay. All right. I might forget that. Okay. Berlin, Germany. Decluttered carrot moth. I decluttered some random items this week by pausing every time I enter a room and asking what can leave the space. This has helped to get me out of the decision-making rut. Good. Okay. Bridget in Canada, BC, huh? Rosalind. Otto says hi. Hi, Otto. Are you going to declutter today too? The English cheat sheet. Hi from near London, UK. Going to work on my study for a couple hours. Awesome. Jason, Adam, Hollywood, California. Oh, good to see you again. I have, what are you going to be working on? Cheryl, hello. Simone, Montreal, Canada. So many people from Canada. That's awesome. Okay, Tennessee. Oh, Jimmy Elaine, good to see you. From Florida, South Texas. Oh, Kathy. My random YouTube name was made up by my son. Nice. Okay, Kathy. I try really hard. Some people I remember their real name when they give it to us, and some people I don't. So just so you know, be sure to give a like and use the tip jar. Yes, please. So I did put a tip jar this time. So normally I have this behind a paywall. And this is a public one, so everybody can join in and just see what it's about. I do have a link to the tip jar up at the top of the chat box. And if you'd like to give me a tip, that would be awesome. And if not, don't stress about it. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're making progress. And yeah, if you want to give the video a thumbs up, that'd be great too. All those things help. All the interactions help. So if you ever are watching YouTube and you really like someone, giving the video a like does help, because then YouTube realizes that, oh, this person likes it, it's helpful to them, and then they'll show it to other people who can also enjoy it. Okay, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Ohio, kids are helping. Awesome. Aaron Alexander. Oh, good. If I remember right, your whole family was on the Declutter-A-thon last time, the shorter one, and your kids got rid of a whole bunch, right? If I'm remembering right. Deborah, still unpacking from a move, but some stuff did not make the get rid of pile, mostly papers. That's what I'm working on today. Oh, good. Jason, Adam, here with Taylor. Say her name, call her out. Hi, Taylor. All right. So what are you guys working on today? Oh, kitchen cabinets and closets. Awesome. Good deal. Olympia, can't wait to get your planner. Good. I'm so excited you got it. I'm really happy with it. Miss Drake, working on living room. Good. Oh, Brazil, glad you were here. Marina, awesome. Denmark, awesome. Oh, Otto's not going to declutter. Oh, come on, Otto. Nothing? You got nothing? I bet you have something you could declutter. Maybe some craft stuff that you're not using. My kids had old paper airplanes that just didn't fly anymore. Tess, hello from New Zealand, Miami, Florida, Toronto, Washington, Courthouse, Ohio. Driftwood lover, yay, you're here. Good morning, running late and didn't sleep well. Let's see how I do. Well, I'm just glad you're here. Okay, I was surprised by a house guest who had a negative reaction to me only having minimal dishes on the open kitchen shelves and such. It seemed like she thought I was too broke to buy more. Aw. Nope, just choose to be this way. Life's easier. Hi from Georgia, New Hampshire. Not sure where to start today. Oh, look at that. Atticus is starting now and organizing Legos. Good deal. Jennifer working on papers today, years of kids' schoolwork and various papers, 10 plus bags. Sandy with all the family there with you. Sounds like a fun-filled house. It is. There is a lot of love going on. Aisha, my 3-year-old niece, she's super talkative and like everybody like, oh, you're back. Hi, how was your day? And it's really sweet. Tanya, hello everyone. Decluttering the kitchen in Chicago. Awesome. Jason Adam, going to come back in about an hour. Okay, we're looking forward to it. So for those who haven't been here before, how we track. I have a tally sheet. I will keep track of when you hit 100. If you can tell me when you hit 100 items. If you go through the whole day and you do not hit 100 items, don't worry about it. We'll still count it. You just tell me the number that you get to when you're ready to be done. And I will keep track of it and we'll tally it up. If you're doing big projects like emails, papers, photos, things that like, gosh, some of us, even if like it's makeup and towels and clothes, and we can hit 100 pretty easily. But when you hit 100, I will put a tally mark on. For every 1,000, we will mark our sheet. So this is our decluttering chart today. I'm going to pull it forward so you can see the lines. Every line is 1,000 1,000 items. So this whole chart is 100,000. So all the way up to his ears. And this was Sandy's idea. Thank you, Sandy, for suggesting an owl. I think it's pretty cute. I'm gonna scoot over here so you guys can see it. I have my crayons. So I need to know in the comments, are we gonna go with a theme for color this time? Are we gonna go with rainbow? What's the vote? And what I normally do is we go through the day. This is going to be 6 hours. So we're starting right now. For me, it's 10 a.m. and we will end at 4 p.m. And then I will go through the weekend and Monday morning, I will tally all the numbers, like all the final numbers up and give the amount. So we'll have the amount at 4 p.m., but then I'll also count whatever you do on the weekend. I do need to take a minute here and put a picture up on my Facebook group for people who are not commenting on YouTube, because that happens sometimes for whatever reason. Either people can't or don't have an actual account, because YouTube only lets you comment if you have a YouTube account or a Google account. So I will come up with a little image and I'll put it in the Facebook group. If you are not part of my Facebook group, I'm going to put the link here in the chat. We have quite a big group. It's an awesome, very supportive group. And I really can't say enough about everybody there. They're just a wonderful group of people. So if you're looking for encouragement just more regularly, then it's a great place to be. So I'm going to add that. Okay. All right. So that's posted in the Facebook group. And there's so many comments. I'm way behind here. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, veterans. Yes, today is Veterans Day. Thank you to all the veterans. If you are here, or all the ones that you know, we appreciate their service. We have a lot of veterans in our family. My dad, my uncle, my grandpa, and then my son Luke, my brother Andy, my brother Simon, my nephew Gunnar. I think I've left people out. Maybe that's it. I don't know. There is a lot. So we definitely appreciate those that are willing to have our backs and take care of us. Okay. Um, let's see. I forget where I was reading here. Marina working in the bedroom. Good. Kitchen and office. Carib Moth. I admit that one reason I love this channel is because we're in the same time zone and thus have similar issues to deal with in terms of geography. Yeah, there's not too many people actually. When I go online, there's not too many people in our time zone. Oh, good, Becky. Got my planner. Love it. Thank you. Wonderful. Saman, not sure what to say. I'm going to focus on. It seems that when I commit to something, I end up rebelling and doing something else. At least you get some work done. Deborah, I'm going to work on file cabinet as I cannot even get the drawers open. And as a result, new files I need to keep are in piles in the dining room. What a mess. Oh, that's great. That'll feel so good. Hello from Quebec. Work on the storage room. Jimmy Elaine, paperwork and old unused files. Excellent. Kelly, Minnesota, working in the office. Becky, going to work in the sunroom and garage. Brooklyn, hi. Can we see the chart? What did Ryan end up with? Oh, there. You must have commented that before I moved. Sharon, good to see you from Arkansas. Good. Okay. Olympia, I did 3 books, but I'm waiting for someone to request them. Rosalind, dear Lord, we may have clarity of mind and see our items the way you do. Showing love for ourselves, our families, and our homes by clearing out what simply does not bless us. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Rosalind. Okay, fall colors, rainbow, fall colors, red, white, and blue. Oh, that's a good idea. Fall colors, 6 p.m. here, Sarah. I'm glad you came. Fall colors. Oh, will look fetching in browns and oranges. That's true. Fall colors. Okay, it looks like the votes for fall colors. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are so fast. Working on paper. Tabletop is covered. Massachusetts. Watching on my TV, but commenting on my iPad. Awesome. Okay, Heather, 100 items. Oh, we got our first 100. Excellent. Good, Heather. Did the like already. Thank you, Olympia. Working on a box of clothes. Simone, 12 p.m. here. 11:11 is a special time with minutes of silence here in Canada. Thanks for reminding me to remember. Awesome. Where to start in a room? Example, office. I would start in the desk. I would start with something easy. Like that's what I like to start with because then you just get the ball rolling. So if that's like pens and pencils or things like that, that's easy. And then you can pick the next one. But it gets everything. It gets the can't speak. Momentum. There we go. Okay, Karamoth. I handled my paper by purchasing a fireproof document bag and condensing the important stuff to it. Be ruthless. The only thing I suggest hoarding is tax documents for relevant years. That's excellent. Belinda, good to see you. Working on all the stuff that's accumulated in the main living spaces. Okay. Getting rid of paper on my tabletop, up to 100 sheets. Good. Roslyn, did you see what I said already? Have a pile of items from yesterday to tally today. Oh, good job. I didn't see that. They're very good. I'm so proud of you, Roslyn. Okay, Sharon, help my grandson to grow up. Well, are you doing that? Because I can't. But yeah, we all have to grow up. Okay, Bridget, Remembrance Day here in Canada. I will likely stop for a few minutes of silence at 11 a.m. lest we forget. Awesome. Okay. Jimmy Elaine, got my planner too, getting those dates filled in for next year. Awesome. Good. Good morning, Rhonda. Fall colors, greens and browns. Cool. Okay. I would start with something visible so you have a quick win. And that's a good idea. Sabina, Massachusetts garage. Awesome. Glad you're here. Too many notebooks, pens, markers, office supply hoarder here. I have been there. I have been there. Jeannie, so we just let you know every time we declutter 100 items? Yes, that's exactly it. And if you want to wait until you have like 500 items, you're welcome to do that, however you want. But I like to keep it at 100 so I'm not adding things up all day. That's all. Just making my life easier. Table is the first goal. Awesome. Bertha, good to see you. Anne, oh, you gave your real name. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Okay. So I make it random and follow my dopamine by doing what needs to be done that I'm interested in. Whatever works. Love the cute owl you picked. Oh, good. Okay, I need to start on my bread, so it's going to take me a minute. Let me ask Titus if he can come and read comments. Titus, how much time do you have left on your video game?
Still like an hour. I can go up there and play. I can go up there and read comments.
Yeah, you're in a place where you can take a break?
Almost.
Okay. I adore that hoot man. Rosalind says, hi, Titus.
Hello.
He'll be here in a minute. So today is video game day for our kids. They play on Saturdays. The boys cleaned the house together, and they've been doing that for a couple months now. They clean the whole house. I have the list, and they do all of the tasks, and then they sit down and they get 2 hours extra of video game time. So they are currently playing their video game time. And so I'm just gonna, when he comes in, I'll roll out the dough and get it ready to bake in the oven. So I have sourdough today. I'm making 6 loaves. Our family, my side of the family, is huge. So there's 10 kids. I am 4th out of the 10, and I don't know. There's going to be probably half of us up at my folks tomorrow. So I'm glad I have this keep on in the background while I tidy up today. It's chilly outside, so it's a good time to do a little mopping and wiping and such. Hello from Colorado, working on bedroom closet. Good. Oh, that's fantastic, guys. I know they're great. Okay, Titus, I'm going to have you go right here, so we'll keep the owl in view, and you can sit here.
Okay.
All right, so Titus is going to fill in for me while I'm working on the bread. Got my Swedish chef apron.
Paper per sheet.
How do you count papers? I would count it per sheet. I do not count each separate, like I don't like count each one. I estimate. That's what I do. But I do that because for me, seeing the volume or having a number motivates me. Because if I just get rid of, if you get rid of a stack of papers, that's like hundreds of papers. And it doesn't feel very significant because it doesn't actually take up that much space. But when you say like I got rid of 300 things, like that feels good. So that's what we do.
We did fine on our black belt test.
Titus did wonderful on his black belt test.
We all got our black belts.
You can show some enthusiasm.
Hello.
Oh, a little bit in there. What's everybody saying?
They're just commenting on getting everyone's black belt.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty big deal.
we hit our first 1,000.
Our first 1,000, awesome. Good job, everybody.
What colors are we doing?
We're doing fall colors.
So orangish.
Orange,
Brown.
yellow, brown, and green is okay too.
First 1,000.
Yay! So I didn't get a picture of all of them with their black belts yet because the black belt test was October
6.
and Titus got the stomach flu, so he had to stay home, so he missed it, and it was a couple hours away. And so Brian took Naomi and Paul down there. They did their test, and you're gonna have to keep still. And then Titus and I stayed home. And then 2 weeks ago, Titus had to test when all the colored belts were doing theirs. So after they finished their test, he had to stand in front of everybody else just by himself and do everything to get his black belt. So it's a pretty big deal that he was up there in front of everybody, and it was impressive. He does good with his forms.
What type of bread are you making, Mom?
I am making a sourdough raisin rye. So this is an experiment because I couldn't find a good recipe for it. But growing up, my mom would make a Swedish raisin rye bread, and she had a great recipe for it, but it's yeasted, and I wanted to do a sourdough one. So I'm testing it out. I just kind of modified one of the recipes that I normally use.
They're all saying that sounds pretty good.
Good. Okay. That's it in there.
They're asking, how would you count digital files?
I count, hang on. I count the same as I do with papers. I count each one. So every email is one, every photo is one, every document is one. That's how I do it. Okay. Thank you. I'm good for the moment.
Okay.
I think it's completely fair, Ruth. I think it's completely fair.
Another 200.
Oh, excellent. Vicky, good to see you. Good. Okay. If you don't mind me, I'm going to braid my hair really quick. I washed it. Saturday's my wash day, so I had to leave it down while it dried. And so I'm going to look funny here for a minute. Okay. Oh, Anne Marie, good to see you. Good. I'm glad it sounds good. My mom was an excellent baker. She bakes all kinds of stuff. So we found that all of us seem to digest it better when it's a traditional sourdough. So I'm trying to modify those things that we grew up with. How do you count files that you are keeping and put away? So I just count stuff that I get rid of. So the keeping and getting them sorted is a total benefit. But like when I'm decluttering, I count things that I am removing from my home. So if that helps. Lori says, I missed the class. I don't know what you mean, Lori. I got to go back up here. Rosalind says, Titus, get enthusiastic. Congratulations. Black belt is quite an accomplishment. Yes, Titus and his enthusiasm. Naomi gives him bad times. She tries so hard to get him to react and have any kind of emotion show. And Titus takes after Brian, very, very stoic looking all the time. The kids always view it as quite an accomplishment if they can get Dad to laugh out loud. So Titus is kind of going the same way. Oh, Brooklyn, starting on my craft closet. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope it goes great. My 5-year-old has had free reign in it. Well, that might make it easier to declutter some things then. That's great. My husband is also stoic. Yep. Rosalind, we have a lot in common, you and I. It's really awesome to see you guys remembering each other and the friendships that have developed in here in this group is pretty awesome. So I'm glad you guys have each other. Roadie run, clearing out old calendars that were the daily diary type. So 2 pages for each day. Wow. I weighed papers and determined that 50 pages equals a quarter of a pound. That's 8 pounds to recycle. So that is 1,600. Wow, that's awesome. Are you wanting me to count that? I should count that then. First 100. Amy, good deal. Oh, towels, sheets, and clothes. Okay, I'm gonna do the 1,600. All right, let's 100 for Amy. Does decluttering money count? I don't know. I don't want to declutter my money, but at least you get the bills paid. That's a task done. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have another 1,000. I'm going to put the non-fall colors back in here. We don't want white. No sense in having white. Okay. There we go. Okay, awesome. Vicky, I pulled out my Christmas tubs and decor. Either gets put out or goes in the pile for my son, who now has his own townhome to choose from. The rest will be donated. Awesome. Decluttering bills. Yeah. Hi, Carrie. Oh, good to see you. Did you get my 200? Titus, did you get Carrie's 200?
Yeah, that's the last 200 that you marked when I left.
Okay. Yep. Titus is on it. Said I did. Okay, not getting big numbers yet because I'm stopping to clean and polish as I go. Stalling or value added decluttering. I'm not sure. But the polished living room tables look nice. It'll be good to have it done before the holidays. So good. Crystal, North Idaho. Awesome. First 100 items gone. Excellent. Okay, we got another 1,000 done. I'm going to finish this side of my hair before I mark it. Sunseeker, donating 5 tops to my sister that I bought new on sale and never wore. Oh, good. Olympia, there's so many papers for teaching. It's crazy. I'm decluttering lessons from 2019. Good. Jason Adam, can you please explain to Carol what this is and how it works? She's watching and is new. Hi, Carol. Okay, so we're all working on decluttering together. We're individually working on decluttering different things, but collectively we're adding all the numbers up of everything we declutter, and we're filling in this owl. So all the lines, every line we do, these tiny little lines down here represent 1,000. So we're hoping to get up to 100,000 today. We've done it a few times as a group. So it's just encouraging to see people from all over the world decluttering together and making a difference in their home. So we will count every 100. So when you hit 100, you let me know, and I will put it on my tally sheet, which is right here. And then when it hits 1,000, I will mark a line on our owl. So we're trying to color our owl in as we declutter. So this group of people is so encouraging. And if you have questions, people have gone through, all of us that struggle with clutter tend to struggle with very similar issues. So if you have questions or if you have things that you're going through and you'd like to help, you like our help in either suggestions on where to work or how to work through things, or questions to ask yourself, or just whatever it is, let us know. And we're happy to talk about things and encourage each other and talk about what's worked, because I know that, like, I have my own system on the way things work and how I decluttered better. And when I first started, I kind of worked sporadically, and so I had to learn through trial and error. There weren't blogs back then. There were a handful of blogs. There weren't, it didn't have YouTube, didn't have like all the help that is out there now. And so I figured out my system, and that's what I go with. But my system worked for me and various people who have similar personalities. And it doesn't always work for everybody. So we have a wide variety of people in the group, and they have a lot of knowledge as well. So feel free to ask questions. I wanted to talk about Christmas decor. Deborah asked about that in the very beginning, of what to do. So let me catch up on the comments, and then we'll talk about that. I'm using this as a mirror. Okay, I gotta color in. Here's our next 1,000. All right, we're at 3,000 already. You are on a roll. That's awesome. Okay. Anne-Marie, I love the owl. That's very cute. Counting poster, good. Roslyn, welcome. New folks, glad you're here. Please give a like and use the tip jar. Thank you, Roslyn, my very own personal PR. Olympia, the house across the street is going on their second truckload, must be up to 10,000 items already. See electronics in boxes being tossed. Wow. There's even a person working through recovery from hoarding disorder in our midst. Spoiler alert, it's me. I'm sure Rosalind's not alone in that. I'm sure there's a few. So Sassy Sue, I'm still working on parents' old photos. Another 300 of people I don't know gone. Awesome. Good job, Sue. Giselle, 100 items. Good. Stephanie hit 100. Awesome. Vicky, how long do you plan on running this today? It's 6 hours. So we've already been on for about 40 minutes. So we got 5 hours and 15 minutes left. Okay, I decluttered my Christmas stuff last year. Anything I didn't use left the house. So, okay, so Christmas stuff. I found, for those who don't know, I have 3 adult children. So we have 6 total. Our oldest is 27. He has two daughters, and they're over in Washington State, and their daughters are almost 2 and almost 4. So then we have Jesse and Stephen. They live here in the same town as we do. Jesse's 26, Stephen's 25. And then we have Naomi, who's 16. Titus is going to be 15 here pretty soon. And then Paul is going to be 10 here pretty soon. So we have a lot of birthdays in December, actually, but over the winter. And so over the years, people gave me all kinds of decorations. And I thought I should save them for my kids. They got a lot of Christmas tree ornaments. Had a lot of people who would give a Christmas tree ornament to every child every year. And I would save them. And for years. If we had too much, it wouldn't actually fit on our Christmas tree. So they were just in a bag. So there was the downside of that, because they didn't get put on the Christmas tree. So then they didn't have the memories of, oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the Christmas tree when I was growing up. And then they were just in a bag. What happened is when Brian and I got married, I had 3 little boys already. And they were, trying to think back, they were 6, 5, and 4. And I had stuff in a storage unit. And then we got married, so we put the rest of his stuff in the storage unit. And when it came, we got married in July, and it came to December when we decided we needed to decorate our house for Christmas. And all the Christmas decorations were in the very back of the storage unit, and I didn't want to dig them out. It seemed like a very daunting task. So we went and we bought some cheap lights, and we cut out snowflakes, paper snowflakes, and hung them on the tree. And the boys enjoyed that so much that they didn't want to bring out all the decorations, like the tree decorations after that. When we moved again and we had them available, they said no, like they would rather just cut snowflakes out every year. So that is now our tradition. We sit around, we go up into the mountains because we live close to the mountains, being in Montana. We cut down a Christmas tree. It's so nice. We get a permit for $5 and we trek up there, cut one down, and haul it home. We set it up, and then we have a night where we sit around the table and cut out paper snowflakes together. And they, like all the older boys now, they'll come and they'll do it, and they'll take some snowflakes for their own Christmas tree, and they'll have some snowflakes on our Christmas tree, and it's a good time. So they did not want all of those Christmas tree ornaments when they moved out. They just didn't care. I had a lot of the who is that? Hallmark, the Hallmark stores that do the really cute, like every year they do something different. And we had a lot of those, and they didn't want them. So they're all gone. So it depends on your child and what you think they want. But if they're older, talk to them about it. See if they actually want it. Decorations are pretty easy to come by. And traditional things, like the things that we remember, it's okay if we just pick a handful, like 1, 2, maybe, and then go and start new traditions and get your own Christmas decorations. And that's a fun thing to do if you're establishing a family. So don't stress about keeping things for your kids. If there's something special, sure, you can ask them and save it for them. But otherwise, I go with making our lives easier. The whole point of the holidays should be focus on the things that are important to us, whether that's family or faith or whatever it is you celebrate for, not the decorations. So keep that in mind. And when our home is easier to maintain, then we're a lot nicer to be around, and it's more enjoyable to spend time with people and all that. Wow, look at that. There was a thumbs up. Did you see that? Did it come across on the screen? I've never seen that. Okay, now that I went on my little rant, I gotta go back and read all the comments. Oh, I'm glad you all are talking to each other. Okay, Vicky, 100 VHS tapes last weekend. Does that count for today? Well, let's just count it. We'll do that. Good job. That's a big deal. Okay, a big step for me was not organizing for possible company. I have extra coffee mugs on the top shelf. Otherwise, I organize for only the 2 people and 6 pets who actually live here. That's important. Like when you're decluttering, if you look at how you live your life, you already know how often you have people over. And we have this like, oh, well, I need to be prepared. But if it's been 5 years since you had a full sit-down dinner, with people coming over, then why are we keeping all the silverware and all the plates and all the serving dishes for that? Because if we do plan to, like, just spur of the moment decide to have people over, we can have it be more relaxed. We can ask them to bring things. There's so many ways around it. So there's no need to, like you said, like we want to be prepared for our everyday living and just make our everyday easier. I like the idea of having a few extra coffee cups on the top shelf because we never even get in the top shelf anyway, usually. So having a couple of things, not a lot. When I look back, I had like 20 coffee cups We didn't even drink coffee at the time. And we never had people over for breakfast. So I don't know what I was saving them for because they never got used. Anyway, they've been decluttered. Now we just have the same amount as we have for people pretty much. Sandra, okay, hi from the UK, decluttered 100 items from my bedroom. Awesome, good deal. Judy Lynn, second set of 100 items, clothing items, bag to take to the domestic violence and unhomed shelter. Awesome, that's great. Cheryl, my Christmas decor plan is to not bring it down and see what we miss. I am thinking I will get a few poinsettias and light a candle and call it done. I do have winter linens, throws, etc. Cool. That's a good idea. Mine's pretty small. If you look on YouTube, I did a video of decorating for Christmas and last year. Because I did a vlogmas, so I had it on there. But we have 2 smaller boxes. It takes 20 minutes to pull everything out. It's a very, very small amount. And it makes decorating easier, but more importantly, it makes putting the Christmas decorations away easier. Because I never minded decorating. That was always fun. But the taking them down and putting them away was daunting. And that's what I struggled with. So, Amy, okay. Took clothes, declutter break, and decluttered 600 digital items. Woohoo! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have another 1,000. Okay, great. Okay, now my boyfriend wants to help me put up lights. That we can do. We both like them with the garlands with lights, etc. It takes too much room to store. Yeah, lights are really pretty. I remember being a teenager and like we'd drive around and look at lights and be like, oh, this is so dumb. The same thing over and over again. And now I know how much work it takes to put up lights outside and all that. And I'm like, let's go look at lights because I appreciate that they did all that work. I'm glad they did it, not me. I wouldn't mind having lights on our house. I just don't want to put them up and take them down again. How do we highlight a person's name when we're replying to them? I've never gotten that to work. I have no idea, Rosalind. So if someone else knows, she's using an iPhone. If someone else knows how to do that, do you use the @ symbol before their name? What do you do? What do I do with this bottle of hand sanitizer I don't want? Please let Jason Adam know because I have no idea. Diane Unruh from Nova Scotia, Canada, at least 100 paper items into the recycling, lots of appliance instruction manuals, which are all online now. Awesome. Good deal. Okay, I stopped celebrating. Oh, where'd that go? The comments all moved on me and switched. Okay, I stopped celebrating Christmas. It's not for everyone, of course, but for me, it helped declutter guilt over not getting along with my family. My husband visits his family and watch movies. That's great. Oh, and I watch movies. Okay, cool. I have one family I know, they had like 4 or 5 kids, and they decided to just quit celebrating Christmas, and they would go on a family vacation during Christmas. So instead of going and buying presents for everybody, they'd go to Disneyland or to Hawaii or and that was nice. And you're right, it's not for everybody. Some people really enjoy that, and some of us, it stresses us out. So I think it's important to do things for ourselves and like taking care of ourselves, what's important to us. And of course it changes when we have lots of people in our immediate family, like kids, husbands, wives, etc. Nova Scotia. Hello, Nova Scotia from Alberta. Okay. Heather, 100 items. Good deal. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Feel validated. Okay, I'm going to take a break from a lesson plan and going through notebooks. Okay. I hope to have company in our home this year. We haven't had visitors since our nearly 7-year-old was born. Good, Rosalind, that's a big deal. Oh, Becky, 100. Kimberly, I'm going to my wrapping paper gift bag closet. I'll come back with a total. Okay. Jason Adam, add some glitter and sequins at hand sanitizer and turn it into a sensory bottle. I think he wants to get rid of it, Rosalind. How does he get rid of it? Okay, Rena, 160 books, 40 CDs so far. Woohoo. Okay, so that's 200. Good deal. 2. No one wants to help with putting away Christmas. It's so deflating. Better to have less to do. Yes, I agree. Lately, I've been dealing with things that I forgot I had. I was going to buy new work gloves until I found my just-in-case pair in my shopping bag. They are now being used. Good. That's good. Okay, 100-page notebook gone with my cancer notes. Oh, what a relief to be over that. Okay, that's another 1,000. Looking good. That's a big deal, Olympia. It probably feels really good to have that behind you. Sarah, I can only refer to someone on my computer. I'm not on my iPhone. Okay, so highlight their name. Okay. Kristen, hi. Late to the party. General decluttering today. Find stuff that snuck back in, starting in the garage since season is pretty much over. Okay, Jerry. Hello from the UK. This is come at the perfect time. Thank you. I want to be able to use my space. There are currently 8 boxes of paperwork, garments, etc. in the way. Okay. I've been feeling stuck, so decluttering together today is fantastic. Belinda, no numbers yet to report yet, but I'm seeing improvement already. Oh, good. Stopping for lunch. It's a dreary, rainy day, and I made a pot of chili. Sounds great. Everything I move something. My cat comes in to inspect my work. That's the way they work. Okay. Oh, Deborah, 300 items. Awesome. Good. I'm so glad you like the chart. Found a recipe for lentil rice. Cool. All right. I'm going to put my bread in the oven. So I'm going to move you here a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Sort of. You're not going to be able to see what I'm doing. I'm going to go close that basement door. Okay. Titus, are you in a place where you can come and read comments?
Yeah.
gonna shape my next set of loaves.
Okay.
All right, Driftwood Lover got another 100. Awesome. Oh, Austin's helping Stephanie declutter. Good deal. That's so great to have help.
After getting your black belt, you try to get higher degrees of black belt. So it goes up to 10th degree and you start out at 1st degree.
So how long is it going to take for the next degree?
2 years to get to 2nd degree.
Jesse or Steven.
Okay. All right. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Who was the last person? Driftwood Lover?
There you go.
The last one? Okay, there's our owl. It's looking pretty good. Add 20, Jason Adam. Okay, 20 is good. 20 is good. You're moving forward. So what is everybody going to do after they accomplish their decluttering goal for today? How are you going to celebrate? Keeping a minimal carrot moth. Keeping a minimal space also helps if you have a cluttery partner. It's easier to bundle up my husband's pile of papers and put them on his desk with a date on them without other clutter in the mix. That's a good tip. Amy, it helps me that I have a donation bin for a woman's shelter across the street. Every time I fill a bag of clothes, I just walk across the street and deposit it in the bin. Wow, that is really handy. Does every level take 2 years? And no. So the first one, so second degree takes 2 years. Third degree takes 3 years. I'm gonna knock my glasses off. And then like it changes at one point, like it gets longer and longer. But then one of them, you have to take another form of martial arts to get to the next. I don't know all of it. One of them you have to be gifted it, like the grandmaster has to acknowledge that you've done enough work that he's giving it to you. So it's kind of different with each belt. Deborah, have exploding files of recipes I haven't used, but I was throwing them all out. I found a Gouda bean soup recipe I've been missing. Oh, well, good. I found a cotton candy lollipop. Are you decluttering it, Rhonda? Deborah, 400, awesome. 3, 4. Marina, celebrate with some nice food and a good movie. Good. I found a dime. So nice campaign. Yay. All right. We are at the top of the hour. It's 11. It's 11:06 here for me. So drink some water. Every hour, I'm going to go ahead and remind you it's important to take care of ourselves while we're decluttering. So drink that water. Okay. Olympia, 100 pages of lesson plans. Excellent. Well, you could declutter it by eating it, Rhonda. All right, I gotta get a hair clip. I also opened my dishwasher so everything could air dry a little bit. The school district kills every tree with so much paper they send us. It's a lot. There is a lot of ridiculous papers going around. Okay. I'm going to heat up some coffee here. Okay, I do have a tip jar up at the top if you guys would like to leave a tip. This is, so if you notice, we have, this is public. Normally I put it behind a paywall, even though I usually pay what you want pricing, so you don't always have to pay. But I decided to open it up to the public for those who are curious and see what a Declutter-A-thon is like. I like having it behind a paywall more because I'd rather just have it private and no ads. So that's my personal preference, but I wanted to make sure that everybody felt like they were welcome. And so thank you for everyone who has given me a tip already. I appreciate it very much. Okay. Jason Adam, how is everyone counting digital clutter today? Emails, old files, etc. Anne Marie says, Jason Adam, each item is one item deleted. 10 emails equals 10 items. That's the way we do it because we want all the credit. Okay, 200 more pieces of paperwork. Sassy Sue, Rachel, is your sister and her children still staying with you? It's very quiet there. They are. She's got them stacked away back in her bedroom. So they're in the bedroom at the front of the house, which was the boys' bedroom. And so Mandy and her girls are there, and I think Aisha's watching something like on a device. So it is very quiet. It's about to get noisy, though, I think, because they're going to come out for lunch at some point. And Mandy's fixing her hair. She does a beautiful job braiding, twisting hair. And so that's what she's working on back there. So Brooklyn, good job, 100. They're doing really well, Sue. Mandy's got a job right now, and she's got another one that's more hours and more pay. And she just did all the preliminary stuff. So hopefully sometime in the next week, she can get the new job. But she's got the girls in daycare, and she's doing really well. So, and she's easy to have around. So it's nice. Dude Mon, for me, getting rid of things often involves giving up dreams. Art supplies means giving up the dream of improving my skill in producing the art that makes me happy. How do I deal with this and overcome it? That's an excellent thing. If people have advice or suggestions or how they processed it themselves, please let's talk about it. Okay, Stephanie, another 300 items. Good. Okay, we hit another 1,000. 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I'm doing it right. Okay, so thinking of giving up dreams, that it does come up, it happens. So have you watched my fantasy self videos or read those articles? For me, I had to pick be realistic and like, what am I actually going to use? Like the fantasy of like, this is who I think I should be or who I think I want to be. But realistically, I'm only going to focus on these things over here. And these things are actually much smaller. This, like I had like all just so many things. And I'm capable. We're all capable. I think those of us who are creative, tend to collect clutter, and we're very capable. And so we see the possibilities in things, and we know like, oh, what we could do with that. We could do all kinds of things. But realistically, what are we going to do? And that is different for all of us. So for me, I had to pick the things that I'm going to focus on. I picked gardening because I found I get a lot of joy out of being outside, watching things grow. It's very good for my mental health. And then cooking, which I do anyway because I have a lot of kids and I cook all the time. And so since I enjoy food, I do enjoy cooking. So some of it is shifting my attitude and like just embracing that. Like I really do enjoy cooking. So I'm going to let myself be creative, and I'm going to give myself some more leniency in my kitchen. So I have more kitchen tools than a minimalist, like, if you will, like that's what people would think. But that's okay because that's what I'm focusing on. I use it. I enjoy it, all of those things. And I allow myself to do that. And then I let go of other things. Okay, so I have gardening, cooking, and then I have my art. And so I do acrylic. That's what I like. So I have a little plastic bin, the ones like the shoebox bin with a lid, and that's what I keep my supplies in. Paints and brushes, and in that I have a bigger bin, which is just one of those cloth boxes. It's bigger than a foot, maybe it is just a foot. I don't know. It's a cloth box that you put on shelves, and that keeps the bigger stuff. So if it's a bigger tube of paint or the spray that goes over the top that seals everything, or the stuff that I use to put the hanging parts on the back of the picture frames, I have that. So all of my supplies fit in there, and I allow myself some canvases and papers. So in the bigger bin, so I have my acrylics right in the small bin, and then in the bigger bin, I have some markers, I have some watercolors, but they're all just that amount. Like, it's just enough to experiment, and it all fits in that bin. So the container concept helps me maintain that. And then I have to use up my canvases before I go buy more canvases. Like, I have to find something to do. So my older kids have a lot of my artwork in their house. I've given a lot away, and I like to hang it in my house. So that's what I do with my finished canvases. And then I have a sketchbook in there too. So I didn't prevent myself from not doing watercolor. Like, I didn't have to pick okay, well, I just like acrylics, so I'm only going to have acrylics. Like, I do have a watercolor palette and paper and brushes for the watercolor. I just didn't keep all that I could, or I don't allow myself to go to the hobby store and wander around and buy stuff. That's where my downfall is. If I go to those stores, I will find things that I want, and I will be tempted to buy them, or I just will buy them because I still have that in me where I'm like, oh, look what I could do. And it's still a big draw for me. So I just don't go to those stores. If I do go to those stores, like if I'm buying Christmas presents, I have an idea, like I need to buy this item for this person, and I go to that item and I buy it and I leave. I try to leave. Like, that's what I do. So it's a lot of different things, of also changing what I focus on, but changing my shopping habits, and giving myself the container method of limiting the amount of stuff that I keep. Okay, I am so far behind on comments. Okay. Okay. Brooklyn, I don't remember if I got your 100. Tell me if I marked it already. I found a Get Fit planner. Stephanie, we have decluttered another 300 items. Yay! Good deal. Every Declutter-A-thon hitting 100 gets harder, but that's a good thing. It is. Oh, another 100. Dudemon. Dudemon. Giselle, 300. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Kristen, 100 random items. Awesome. We hit another 1,000. I got to mark it. Glad to hear Mandy is doing well. Yeah, it's really encouraging. This is my first time here. It was recommended to me. I'm looking your PDFs, but haven't gotten them. All right. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can't hear the word genteel. Oh, genteel. Oh, because I talk about being a genteel lady out writing letters in my field of daisies with my dress and my hat. And Marina, 100 items here. Yes, good. Okay. Brooklyn, I'm just going to write down another 100 here because otherwise I'll forget. Okay, we have another 1,000. Oh, everybody doing so well. It's so awesome. Okay, Alpha Dog. Question, how long to keep monthly bills, utilities, telephone, energy, etc. Paper overload. I don't keep any of them. So it depends on your situation. I know if you're going for any kind of state assistance, they do need some of that. I know things like to get a library card, you need a bill with your address on it. Like there's just different situations where you need something like to confirm where you live or what your bills are. But generally, we don't need any of it. And they're pretty easy to get a hold of, especially with our accounts being all online these days. So we don't keep any of that. And most of it now is on email. So if I need a copy, it's there, or I can log into my account and get a copy. My husband pays the bills and then he throws them away. So the few things that we do keep are business related, which is it's pretty minimal because most of it is digital copies. So there's not very much paper for my business anyway. There's some, and then I end up putting it I have a file drawer and I put it in there, and then at the end of the year I put it all in a manila envelope. And it's not, I don't know, there might be 30 pieces of paper total for the year, maybe. So it's very minimal. And I know it's different depending on like your situation, your tax situation, and like if you run a business out of your home and like what kind of business that is and all that kind of stuff. But if you think through like when you last used it, when was the last time that someone asked for a utility bill or a phone bill or an energy bill or credit card bill, like anything you've had to refer to? And if you haven't had to refer to it, then why are we keeping it? Most of the statements are simple statements. They are there to tell you what it is and like how much it is, or give you the bill. It's a statement. And once that statement has been made, you've understood it, then you don't need it anymore. It did its job. So then we're free to let it go. Your fantasy self video hit the nail on the head for me. Anne Marie says the same with me. Karen, hi, North Carolina. 200 items decluttered so far. Awesome job. Decluttering papers, college notebooks. Just found the car titles to my 1981 El Camino and my 1993 Volvo wagon. Totally worth it. Good deal. Sassy Sue says she keeps her bills, her statements, until the payment is posted to my bank account and then shred. Thank you. Okay, IV, digital clutter for me. 880 gone. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so for those just joining us, if you can tell me when you have an even 100, I did write your 880. I wrote it down because so here's what I do. Every time I have 100, I mark it on a tally. When we hit 1,000, I color in one line For the spare numbers, I have them over here, and I will tally them up at the end. But if you're working for a while, go ahead and just wait till you hit 100 and then let me know. And when you're signing off, you can give me those odd numbers, and I want to keep track of them. So I will add them together at the end. Okay, here we are, another 1,000. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Cherry says, I took myself into a neutral space for a while and spent time brainstorming and formulating specific projects that I'm choosing to bring to fruition, and then using those projects as filters. That's an excellent way to go about the things that you choose to do. So thinking of hobbies, generally we can handle 3 things that we're into. And more than that is just too much for us to manage. Kirsten, glad you're here. Rhonda, if it were me to deal with the art supplies, I would get rid of the doubles of items and the empty tubes of paint and keep the items that bring you joy. Have a bin and keep items in there. Length, hi, good to see you. Rhonda, if you don't use the items, well, it's time to get rid of them. Yes. Kirsten, do you have a good mental thought or talk to avoid going to the stores? So it's not actually hard for me to avoid going to the stores because I don't like shopping. I used to shop more, but I never really enjoyed shopping. But when I would go into the stores, I would buy more than I needed. So I'm not a good one. I'm not a good one to ask about that. There have been people in my group who have gone to the store without their checkbook or money or credit card, like nothing, like where they wanted to go shopping. So they took their driver's license and they drove to the store, and then they went in and they didn't allow themselves to buy anything. There's also been people who put things in their cart, and then when they're done, they put them all back. And they have said that it gives them that sense of that, you get a dopamine hit when you shop, right? So they said that did it for them. Like they got to put the item in their cart and they felt that feeling of excitement. And then when they wandered around the store, and then they put the item back, and then they walked away without buying anything. And it helped them break the cycle of shopping. And but they still got to enjoy the shopping experience. They just didn't bring anything home anymore. Okay, Deborah, 200. Good. Okay. Sassy Sue says, if I go to the stores, I ask myself how many hours I have to work to pay for it. Well, that's a good way to think about it. Roslyn, Deborah, my hands hurt from all the paper. Going to treat myself to a home manicure and a movie. Oh, good idea. Sandy, decluttering is going slow because I love hearing all these stories. I'm enjoying this. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry decluttering is going slow. Simon, I recently heard of people shredding papers and putting them in their compost pile. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Okay. Kristen, I am all digital on bills, but do keep medical if it's not digital, at least until the claim is reconciled. Good to note. And Simone says, you can always log in and get a summary of pretty much any bill when needed. Good. Jason Adam, get rid of all old bills. It's so freeing. Yes, it is. You can always go online and get your old statements. You know, years ago, I kept everything and I thought everything had to be filed, and I had a file for utility bills and I had a file for credit card bill statements and like all the things. And I never used them, but I stressed myself out trying to make sure that they all got filed, and I didn't like filing. So then they piled up, and I had my files, and then I had my piles of that I should be filing. And gosh, then I had boxes and boxes of papers that I needed to sort through because I hated filing. So I'm with Jason Adam, and the more you can get rid of, the easier it is for you. Like it is free. It is freeing. Kristen says, yes, Jason Adam, the most freeing part of my journey. Yes. How much more time to go? So we are at 11:30 my time. We're going until 4. I can't math today, Rosalind. Nope, too hard. 4.5 hours. Becky, another 100. Good. Rosalind says, Kirsten, the first thing to practice really is self-compassion. You are not perfect. Expecting yourself to go cold turkey and be perfect right off the bat is unrealistic and unkind to yourself. Yep. Yeah. So okay, Sandy says, when we got married, we asked for a coffee maker, even though we didn't drink coffee at the time, but figured someone would be over that did. We all do that. You remember when I got married back in the 90s, everybody was getting crystal. Like, do you remember that? Gosh, I had so many crystal platters and bowls, and I didn't even like crystal. I didn't have it on the registry, but everybody gave me crystal stuff, and I had a lot. Kristen says, I hate shopping, and that poses a problem because I just grab when there isn't enough thought going into it. Better now, practice, and sometimes overthinking. Oh, Ruby, 100 items gone. Yay. Oh, and okay, Simone, see you later. Okay, Kimberly, 100 more. Yay. And then we have another 1,000. Oh, guys, that bread is smelling so good. It's got 16 minutes left. I can't math either. That's why I asked you. Well, don't do that from now on. Rhonda, 100. Good. Kirsten, 100. Good. Sha, 100. Yay. Digital photos and emails. Karen, I'm shredding receipts and statements from 2023 to make room for my 2024 ones. Oh, Sha, another 100. Yay. Okay, I got to let the dog out. Oh, look, Elf Girl, 100. Awesome. Anne Marie, squirrel moment. Will you possibly do any live chatting with those of us who bought your forethought planner and work on them together for the coming 2024 year for a bit? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. I hadn't thought about that. I should probably write that down. So, I know I've had a couple people ask for more planner stuff. Let me go grab the planner so I can show everybody. So this is the 2024 Forethought Planner. Oh, I gotta go through here. Can we see and smell the bread? I wish you could. I will show you it, but I wish you could smell it. It smells great. Okay, 500 for Kelly. Great. Okay, good. Veronica, 100. Awesome. I'll go through the toys without him. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Forethought Planner 2024. If you had it last year, I like this cover so much better. It feels so nice. Last year is kind of a strange velvety sort of thing. Have my artwork, I have lines, dotted pages. I have a monthly spread. I have the option with scripture and Christian quotes or completely blank. So there's just nothing there on the blank ones. And then there's the weekly spread. So it's a Monday. It's a Sunday start. Brain fart. Sunday start. It goes 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. And it's just broken apart by hours there. And it goes through the whole year. And then at the end of the book, we have some lined journaling pages and then a bunch of dot grid pages to use however you want. I love planning. I don't have a lot of content on it because even though I love the people who go through and make it pretty and add stickers and color code it and it's beautiful, I get frustrated when my plans change and then I'm like scratching it out and like putting an arrow on or writing it somewhere else or like, so I end up using a pencil so I can erase. And it has gotten to be very basic. For a long time, I would have sections broken off. I like time blocking, but that hasn't worked for me for most of this year. Just things have been changing. I've been more and more involved in the ministry that Brian and I are involved in, and that requires much more flexibility. So I just don't have the privilege, I guess, of saying like, oh, I get to work from 8:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. every single day. So my planner's kind of changed a bit, and I would love to color code it and mark it up and make it pretty, but I end up getting frustrated when I do that. So it just seems to be better to put it in with pencil. Okay, I'm going to let the dog in. And then catch up on the comments. And, oh, I need to mark 1,000. I need to mark 1,000. We hit our first 10,000. Yay, look at that. Oh, looks great. Our first 10,000. That's awesome. Okay, Tracy. Any advice to dig a bit deeper? I keep sweeping areas and removing layers, but would like to go a bit more ruthless. I get very overwhelmed with decision making, so go with easy wins. So I would say, so this is how like I have approached it when I wanted to be more extreme in the amount I get rid of. There's still a lot of fear. Even now, like I still like, oh, do I want to get rid of this or not? There's still that thought. And so it helps me to box it up and put it away and just to see how life is without it. And when I go a few months, but I have the luxury of having space. I do have a garage that I can put things in. And so I can put things in a box and I can put a date on it. And I can say, like, this is my, I think people call it a quarantine box, where you just kind of set it aside for a while and you put a date on it for like 6 months down the road. Whatever you're comfortable with. And then when it comes to that time, let it go. Like, if you haven't needed to go out and get anything out of that box, then you don't need anything in that box. And this helped me a lot with the kitchen, because I had a lot of kitchen stuff, and it was about 10 years ago that I boxed up a lot. We had put our house up for sale. It didn't sell, so we kept it. But we thought we would sell it. And so I boxed up like half of our stuff, because I knew that a minimalist space would sell better. So I got a lot and I shoved it in boxes and put it in the garage. And then the house didn't sell and we took it off the market, and I didn't bring anything back in from those boxes. They just sat out there. So then when it came to the next year, like the next summer, and I was going through the garage, I was like, oh, here's all these boxes and I haven't needed anything. So I just got rid of them all. And that was a lot. That was a lot of my extreme decluttering was done that way. Rosalind asks, what is one thing that gets your morning day going? Mine is making a cup of black tea with 3 tea bags. Strong. 3 tea bags. That's a lot of caffeine. Veronica says, well, I don't know. I might be close to a, espresso. Oh, you got another 100. Okay, so you're at 900. Excellent. Okay, I'll cross that out. Cross out the 80 and put 100 down. Good job, Ivy. I just arrived. It's evening here in the Netherlands, so break for me. Well, good. I'm so glad you came, and you got a lot done. 900. That's a big deal. I just got rid of my first 3 items. Yay! Good. Caffeine mellows me. Yeah. It does that for some people. I met a few people that it mellows out. A. Smith, how many baby spoons does one truly need for one baby? I don't know. How many do you have? So we have a baby in the house right now. She's got 4. My sister's got 4 in the drawer for her baby. If that helps, it's been fine. We wash dishes twice a day. We wash breakfast and dinner. Having a quarantine bin has helped me quite a bit as well. I get stuck on that one item that I might need. It's so much easier when I see that I haven't used it in a year. Yeah. Oh, good. Making my bed and walking the dogs is a way of starting my day. Oh, that's nice. Getting rid of clothing was so much less painful than I imagined. I think that most decluttering takes much less time and effort than our imagination project. Yes, I agree. The thinking about it makes it so much bigger than actually doing it. When we allow ourselves to think about how a task is going to be, it becomes so much bigger in our mind than if we just got up and did it. Nicolette, 100. Awesome job. Rosalind shared, Hoarder's Heart has also come up with her own emotional decluttering method and has given me the validation I needed to truly be able to step forward in comfortable confidence. That's wonderful. Melanie, 25 items gone. Thanks for the company this morning as I did dishes and cleaned up my kitchen. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to mark that down. Veronica, 100. Rach, I hope you don't mind me advertising your channel. Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's helpful. Giselle, 300. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. So if you are just joining us, if you tell me when you hit 100 items, I have my tally sheet. I mark down when we have 100. When we hit 1,000, I color in a line on our owl. We have 10,000 right now, and we're hoping to hit 100,000 in the next 4 hours and 15 minutes. So it's always interesting to see what people declutter and how much we can accomplish, and it's always a good time here. So if you are done for the day, go ahead and give me any random number if you don't hit 100, and I will keep track of it over here and add it all up at the end. Okay, Nicolette, if it's not considered a cheat, I was piling up a donation pile this week for today, but decided to donate it yesterday because I wanted to save a gas. 500. We're going to count it, Nicolette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's another 1,000. Oh, good. Okay, I lost where I was. There we go. Giselle, decluttering a lot of paper for the last 20 years. Oh, good. I love it when paper's gone. Feels good. Trying to get chat to work. Well, it looks like you got it to work, Diane. Looks like the owl is wearing little briefs. It does. Okay. Alpha dog, still unclear how long I should keep my energy bills, water bills, 1 year or more monthly payment statements. I wouldn't keep them at all. Unless you know you need them for something, I wouldn't keep them at all. I would get rid of them. Everybody has to make their own decision on that. So please don't take it as I am a professional and know what I'm doing. You can Google it if that helps you feel better, but we don't keep ours. I know there's lots of people here in the chat that don't keep any of them. And so what I like to share is Brian and I are in a ministry with a transitional home. And I've seen a lot of people come through that don't have paperwork. They just don't. There's just nothing. They have their birth certificate, social security card, and that's it. And they get by fine. Their life goes on. They get jobs, they drive, they completely function perfectly well. They have not needed all those years or the last year worth of bill statements. They don't need them. And that has helped me to understand that even though I have this fear of I might need this, here's 500 people that haven't needed it and they've gone on and lived their life and they've been fine. So why am I holding on to it when, if I look back, I've never actually needed any of it? I take that back. When we got library cards, I needed one. And that was, years ago. Okay, I'm gonna get stuff out of the oven. Let's see if I can turn it so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, there's loaf number 1. Looks pretty good. I think it's going to be kind of a dense bread. And loaf number 2. It's gonna be good. Probably could have made it sweeter. We'll see. I didn't wear an apron. I got flour all over myself.
Yes. So you just gave me 2.
Okay, those are just regular white plain sourdough. And then I have another couple raisin ones I need to shape. So I'm going to try to catch up on comments here, and then I'll go do that. Okay, bread time. Rhonda, 100, yay! Okay, Carib Moth says, Alpha Dog, I used to keep my utility bills up to a year, but now I just print out the current and one previous. So long as my payments go through, I don't need to keep more than that. Thank you. Okay, Becky, another 100. Awesome. Giselle, it was all notes from Bible studies and notes from church services from the last 20 years. I think I'll go over my notes, but I never do. So they're going. Oh, good. 600 more. Awesome, Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have another 1,000. I think I could have done better. We don't have a lot of crayons, so this is what I'm working with. I just set aside the purple and the red and the green because I think these are more fall. Okay. Let's see. Lynn, hello, new here. I'm not sure what counts for today. Does any piece of trash count? Emails, anything I throw away today? A starter box will give away donations. Does each item count? Yes, everything counts. Everything that we are removing from our home and from our life counts. So if you have trash that you are going through and you throw it away, count it as one item. If you're getting rid of an email, count it as one item. Like if you delete it, count it. If you're giving things away, if you're going through physical items and you declutter, 2 shirts, count 2 shirts. That's what we do. And we're not picky. We estimate. So if you're going through a stack of papers, feel free to estimate. That's much better than counting each single one. Yep, it was bread time. I bet it smells so good in your house. It does. It smells really great. Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. Beautiful bread. Good, good, good. Oh, thank you, guys. I had to stop, close closet. It was time to fix lunch. While in the kitchen, filled a huge box with random kitchen items, cups, mugs, utensils, towels, lots of doubles, 200 items. Oh, Judy, that's awesome. Good. Mary, 300. Wonderful. Okay. Rosalind says, Lynn, anything you part with that isn't basic daily trash. Yes, that is what we get rid of. We eat enough sweet foods. Less sweet is probably better in regards to bread. Maria, yes, it is. And it's a sourdough, so it shouldn't be really sweet anyway. I just remember the one that my mom made growing up. I think it had more sweetness to it, but I did put molasses in, so it gets a darker color, which will add some sweet to it. Has anyone else followed some decluttering guru who had a backslide? It's like being in a 12-step group where the oldest member is suddenly in need of support. I think perfectionism can be to blame. I think nobody's perfect. So I think it's hard when we have this that we're supposed to portray, like we have this idea like, oh, well, we're presenting ourselves as this and I'm not this, but I should be this. And there's that. And I think it's really hard as an influencer, because we can't help but present ourselves a certain way. We only want a certain side of us to show on video or when we write. And like, you can't see every aspect of my life. And so that I think is hard because certain people assume certain stuff, and then we don't want to disappoint that. Even if we try to be really vulnerable and open about what we have and what we're going through. I haven't, though. I haven't seen anybody. I have seen people say, I'm not a minimalist anymore. I can't call myself that because of this. And it frustrates me because I think minimalism isn't strict. Like, there's no perfect guideline of like, this defines a minimalist. No, it's so individual. It's just really a philosophy, I guess, of how we make decisions on what we allow in our lives. I tried sourdough bread, but my starter didn't survive. Oh, I'm sorry. It took me a bit to get used to it. But now that now that I'm in the rhythm of taking care of the sourdough starter and I'm more comfortable with it, it does pretty good. But it did take me, there was a learning curve. Veronica, 100, excellent. Emails count, yes. Expired foods count, yes. Andrew, 100, yay. Oh, Tracy, good. 1, good work. Bridget, 100, yay. Gurus are humans too. Many people forget that. Yep. Okay, 100 papers, newspapers, magazines, plus decluttering the guilt of not having read most of them. Yes. Okay, I'm going to go do the next spread. So I have to shape the next 2 loaves, the last 2 loaves. This loaf, this is another raisin rye, and it's got it's a high hydration dough, so it's really sticky. Sorry, it's noisy. This is my one counter that's like my workhorse. Like I try to keep it clean, and so it's always usable. So the other counters might get full of things, but that one I try to keep clean and clear all the time. Okay, how much did I miss? Rosalind says, we as humans want so much to find the perfect answer, the perfect formula, the right way, something to idolize, and then feel better about our imperfections when that idol falters, as if we're let off the hook somehow. Well, that's true. Okay, Diane, if emails count, about 200 things gone, 40 things from other. Awesome. Okay, 200. Good work. Okay, we have another 1,000. Good. Okay, so for those who are new, okay, we're at the top of the hour. Drink some water. And we are counting anything and everything that doesn't normally leave the house. So if you're working on a space and you have trash or emails or things that need to be removed from your home, removed from your life, we're counting that. Each line here represents 1,000. You can see our little lines, and the whole owl represents 100,000 items decluttered. So if you can tell me when you hit 100 items, I'm keeping a tally sheet here with hundreds, and then at the end of the day, if you're calling it done for the day, you can give me your other random number and I will put it over here and add it up at the end of the day. That's just to keep it a little simplified. Okay, paper tip. Use a shredder for junk mail. I use the shredded paper as compost. Even the glossy stuff these days is made of fairly non-toxic stuff, so it all goes in. The earthworms love it. Oh, good to know. Also, with shredded paper, use it for Halloween decorations in large paper bags. Then bury the bags about a foot down in the garden. Also use for natural confetti, I would think. All right. Lisa, Branson, Missouri, I just started watching. So glad you're here. I find that the kitchen drawers can be my worst challenge. I have a box of knives I'm almost never used in the quarantine bin and still have a knife for every task. I fear missing out when I need it. Well, if it helps, this is all I got. Actually, I was going to get rid of these, but then when my sister moved in and more people cooking, it helped to have them out. So I would be fine with probably 2 knives, honestly, like a big one and then a smaller one. But I have my chef's knife and then I have my bread knife, and these are both really nice Japanese knives that Brian got me. And then I have an 8-inch chef's knife and an old bread knife. I don't remember why it's out. I was going to get rid of it. My son Jesse said that it was his favorite knife, and then I offered it to him. This was just recently. Because I got a new bread knife. And so I was like, oh, this is your favorite knife. You can now have it. And he's like, well, it was my favorite knife because he fixed his bumper on his car and he sprayed that good stuff foam in there and he needed to cut it down. And so he came in and got my bread knife and filed it down with that. That's why it's his favorite knife, not actually because it's a good knife. So it's not useful. I should just get rid of it. And then I have a tiny little paring knife that's serrated that works good for apples and little stuff. And then I have a little butter knife that that's just up there. But like generally, I just use the big chef's knife and the paring knife. Like that's it. So two would be enough. It's kind of fun to use different tools, but it's not necessary. Okay. In regards to college supplies, if I cut out a small image from a page, but discard collage supplies, but discard the page, can I count that page? Oh, no, you're just like splitting hairs here. You can count whatever you need to count. Surely if a t-shirt with a hole counts as one item, a magazine page with a hole counts as one item. Okay, Veronica, 100, yay. Kelly, 300 emails, yay. Jason, Adam, 200, go you, that's awesome. Deborah, 200, oh, look at that. We down for 200, taking a break, okay. So glad you did it. You did good work. You did way more than you expected, huh? Slow going today through my craft supplies and books, and now I have to leave to make dinner. Thank you so much. 2 hours well spent. 256 items gone. Oh, good, Kathy. I'm so glad. Okay, Jason's there with the 2 knives club. Maggie, I did that for a while, but at this point, I just need to get rid of stuff because I want to have donated the shredder. I have a really small house. Yeah, I actually burn all mine because I have a wood stove, so most of it gets tossed. We don't actually have paper recycling here yet. We're so far behind. So junk mail gets tossed, and then if I have paper that I think should be destroyed, I put it in my fireplace and burn it. Jason, Adam, I don't remember why it's out. I was going to get rid of it. It should be the motto of this group. Yeah, I think we're all there. Also, to get rid of paper stuff, you can put it in a garbage bag and put, a cup of water in it, and it makes it all like stick together and fall apart, so people can't get personal information. That's another way to get rid of it if you just need to get rid of paper. There's also different groups that have shredding days. You can call up like your office supply stores and ask them, and they would know where to go, like who shreds, if they shred, if they have a day that you can bring in your papers. Some places have a day that it's completely free. Some it's really reasonable. I think it's worth it just to get rid of as much paper as you can. How do you do that fun thumbs icon over the screen? I have no idea. Someone's doing it and I'm not doing it. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Put the bread knife in the toolbox with the auto supplies. No, like we don't even work on cars. Like that was just a one-off thing. We're not car working people. We have very minimal amounts. I do feel that if something is difficult, we should give ourselves bonus numbers for making the effort. Agreed. I have a new black and white only printer that no one will take. I hate the idea of sending it off to be recycled, but that's better than the landfill. Yeah, that's a bummer. Like no one, like not even your like thrift stores will take it. I guess everybody wants color. I count trash if I've kept it a while or thought about keeping it. Yes, I agree, Cheryl. Rhonda, another 100. Tracy, I've just put items into a box for quarantine, then instantly felt happy for them to be donated. Great. Years ago I had Rebecca took my course and she said she did that. She started putting stuff in these boxes to store them away. And as she started going through, like as she was doing it, she realized that she was not wanting these things to ever come back into her house. So she ended up donating all of it. So sometimes it just like we just need that little push, like, I could live without it for a couple of months. And when we realize, like, no, if I could live without it for a couple of months, I can just live without it. And it can be helpful. Oh, Maggie says, my niece puts the dirty cat litter over it, like the paper. That's good. Like nobody's going to want to dig through that. Any hints on letting go of books? Anybody got any suggestions? I would say feel the feelings and do it anyway. Anne-Marie says, Cheryl, I have the hardest time getting rid of books too. I love books. I need a printer, but I'm not there. Thank you. I need to take my non-working printer to give away. So thinking of recycling electronic stuff, we have in our town, so I'm assuming that most towns have it available, where we have a e-recycling center, and you can take your computers or your electronics and they take them apart and they take out the pieces that they can recycle. Like they take them all apart. So they take out the precious metals and whatever they can get out of it. And I'm sure if it was completely usable, they probably have a store somewhere. I haven't even looked that far. I just wanted to get rid of the old computers, and I just, like, my husband took them there, and I have no idea what their facility was like, but they accepted them, and they were so old they just took them apart and took what they could out of it and recycled it as best they could. And it was a relief because they get rid of your information. Like, it's a safe way to do it. You don't have to worry about deleting everything on that device. Like you can let it go and they can take it apart and destroy it. And I think that's what most of us stall on, is like, oh, but I don't know what's on it. Maybe I should probably delete it first. Well, if you feel it's that bad, like, run a magnet over it, but it's okay to take it to the e-waste recycling places. And if it doesn't work, take it there. Please don't donate things that are broken, because donation centers will just throw them if they're broken. They won't sell stuff. No, Rosalind says, no thrift stores around here will take home printers. I'm going to give it a day on the curb before I ship it off. Yeah. Okay. Kristen, embarrassing, but 600 emails gone, all in the promotions folder and previously unsubscribed. Well, good. I'm glad you did it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been trying the pack it up and take it out as needed method, and it really does help to break attachments to items I don't use. Good. Books took me 2 passes, Kristen says. The second pass was easier. Anne-Marie donated books to a small town that wanted to start a library. That was good. It's always nice when you can find places that really want them. Need to make sure I can find things. Can't find Christmas cards left over from last year. So at thrift store and got 40 for $1 fine, but then bought a couple other things. Yeah, we have to watch those thrift stores and garage sales. Garage sales get us too. I pretty much stopped going to garage sales. I haven't been in years because there's always things that I think I could need, like I think I could use. The libraries also have book sales where you can donate your books and they can sell the books and then support the library. Oh, Sandy says, yes, on crystal. Replying a bit late, but we got a lot of crystal when we got married. Bowls, candle holders, and me too. I never asked for crystal. I guess it was a thing in the 90s. Anne-Marie says, I also have books on Free Cycle or Next Door or Buy Nothing groups, and sometimes people want them, especially junk journal artsy people. Crystal books. I created a list on Goodreads of books I owned, hadn't read, and wasn't getting to. Now, if I have time, I use my list to check books out from the library. That's great. Diane, I unsubscribed from emails, but they still come back. Sometimes they do. I've had a couple recently, and I think what they did is they moved like their email list from one company to another, and it didn't, like, it just moved all the emails instead of saying like these were the ones that unsubscribed. And then I put them back on the list, and I had to unsubscribe again, like where ones that I knew that I had unsubscribed. Okay, my Free Cycle group has been so quiet for so long that I hardly ever use it. Too bad, as I got rid of some nice things that were in my way. I hope it picks up again. Perhaps people are just broke. My fabric stash is like books to me. I let go of about 300 yards of fabric last week. I'm just not sewing like I used to. Vicky, another 200. Yay! Oh, that's another 1,000. Okay, and I had 1,000 in there that I forgot to mark. So here we go. We're at 15,000. Good start to the day. It's going great. Sometimes putting a pile out in your front yard or driveway with a free stuff sign works quite well. It does. I kind of laughed at after school started. I would drive down to go pick up the kids, and there was one house, and she was on the corner, which is a great spot to get rid of stuff. And it was funny because I could tell she was decluttering. Like there was some kids games, and there was a table and like shelf stuff and like random things, and she just set it out on the curb on the boulevard. And like every day I would drive by, and there'd be something new out there, and there'd be other stuff that was gone, and it kind of made me laugh. So it works. People want our stuff. They're always going for free stuff. Okay, Diane says, did you say that 3 interests is about all we can handle? I see that because instead of fun, it becomes a chore. It can get to be too much trying more than 3 interests. Yeah, 3 is that seems to be the right number of what we can handle being interested in, like 3 hobbies, and that's it. Like any more than that, you're right, it does become a chore. And then we beat ourselves up because, well, I should be doing this, I should be doing that, I should be using up these supplies that I purchased, I should be. And we just like all the time. Okay. Deborah, I donate everything to Vietnam Veterans of America. So they come and pick it up. That's nice. Oh, okay. Wanda, 100. All right. Good job. And Tracy, with books, I think this is at the end of the day. This is at the end of the day just paper. I have put old books into recycling, overthinking on books, and feel that they would go to charity to die and eventually be discarded. There are some that we can't avoid, like nobody actually wants them. And so that's the way we have to look at it. I did books in the Marie Kondo book actually helped me get rid of books because she was like, if you haven't read it by now, why are you keeping it? And there was a lot of books that I had just started. I had read a couple of pages and I just couldn't get into it. And I gave up and it's sitting on the shelf. And like, oh, this person gave it to me and I should read it. Or I bought this, Bible study and I should do it. And there was so much shame in why I kept those things. And so then when she said that, I was like, she was right. And I can let them go. And when I made the decision and got them out of the house, I felt a lot better. And kind of like the journals, when I've talked in my fantasy self video that I had all kinds of empty journals. And it was after I got rid of all of those journals and notebooks that I actually started journaling, where I have one that sits by my bed and I journal in it at night. And it's like getting rid of all of those, and all the expectations gave me the freedom to actually do it, because I didn't get a fancy one. It wasn't a gift. It was just a basic journal that I said, I'm going to try to establish a habit. And I did. And so now I have it where I just get the same type. They're just plain, they're different colors, but they don't have stuff on it. They're not spiral bound. So it can sit nicely with my Bible and I can journal in it every night, and it's become a habit and it's been really good. But that didn't happen until I actually got rid of all of the ones that had been gifted, all of the nice ones, all the they're too nice, I can't use them type ones. And books were the same way. Like when I got rid of all of these ones that I had expectations of myself on what I should be reading and what I should have and what I should be interested in, then it freed me up and I get more books, and I read more. And I read either borrowed books or library, friends. We have a pretty close church family, and so we pass books around, and that's so much nicer than having stacks and stacks of books that I think I should be reading. Beth says, I decided I could keep books from 3 categories. Next round may be 15 favorite in those categories. That's an excellent way to look at it. Kathleen, call a sewing guild. They will find homes for it. My sister picks up fabric all the time and donates it to charities. Cool. Oh, Meredith, good to see you in the groove again. 150 items gone. Awesome. Bridget, you know how you keep receipts at Christmas in case anything needs to be returned? Well, I just found my Christmas receipts from 2011. I guess you can get rid of those now, huh? I live in West Virginia, so there's no infrastructure here to recycle. There is not a very good goodwill. Good enough, I guess. That's the way it is with us, Maggie. We don't have stuff that recycles. Like September, they started doing cardboard recycling. And otherwise, recycling, we usually have to pay for or take it somewhere and drop it off. I don't think there's any place that recycles books here. And sometimes we do just have to do things good enough. And we're improving our home, which is improving our mental health. And we are changing our habits from this point on. Like, we don't want to just throw things away and then buy them all back new. We want to change our habits. But like, we do what we have to do. And I think about my parents living 2 hours out in the middle of nowhere. They don't really have a lot of places to donate anything to. And so when nobody wants your stuff, what are you going to do? Like, you have to just do the best you can and call it good and accept it. It's okay. Okay. Bridget, 100 more. Awesome. Okay, Karamoth. I donated bags of crochet yarn and cotton to a senior facility. I was told they descended like birds on it and cleared it out. Often they don't get enough yarn of one type to do a project. That's an excellent way to do it. I keep more reference books than fiction. Yeah, me too. Eileen, struggling with religious books and religious items. Oh, if anybody has ideas, we have our rescue mission is faith-based, and they will take those books. They will take Bibles, and they just have a bin right by the doors, and they offer them for free. So that's a thrift store. Did I say that? It's a thrift store that supports the mission. So they will take them. Amy, 100 in paper clutter. Good. I am all over the place today, but getting rid of stuff, that's great. Simon, maybe doing many wonderful things and then never doing them is so discouraging. Actually, accomplishing only a few special and even only useful things is so much more fulfilling. Roslyn. Okay. Kelly, 500 sheets of paper. Good deal. Man Marie says, I spent decades living that as well. I tried to be very conscious of, now with the shoulds, I think about it as if it's referring to decluttering or things I should have done. Okay. Maria, 681 emails deleted and a humble 8 items. Okay. Good work. Okay, then we have another 1,000. Woohoo! Okay, bathroom break for me. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys need to eat some lunch?
Yeah.
Upgrade yourself to unlock. Why? Because you have to use gems. I'm going to request something. I would like
Yeah. Come in and pick something to eat. A carrot moth. I try to avoid the should blues by trying hard to do it now, which is an excellent way to do it. And if you're not willing to do it now, why are we keeping it? Maggie, thank you so much for doing this. Absolutely. I'm glad you could come. Countdown from 5, Simone. Yes, I like the countdown from 5. That's Mel Robbins. Her 5-second rule. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then just go and do it. I'll try that now for something actually instead of reading and thinking of more comments to make. I donate a few electronics and some other big stuff. Oh, great. I'm also trying to lose about 5 kilograms. So when I do the ding things, do it now, girl. I tell myself an extra trip to tidy up is exercise to lose the weight. So it's small things, but adds up. That's a great way to look at it. I like that. Ding things. Do it now, girl or guy. I think it's so much easier once we get into that habit of doing it like immediately. We think like, oh, I'm lazy. That's why I don't do such and such. Like I come in from outside and I put my coat just on the chair because I'm lazy, so I don't hang it up. But it's not lazy because it's actually creating way more work for ourselves. Because if we're truly lazy, we want to do less work and we would hang it up immediately so we don't have more things down the road. And I think that's an interesting concept. One of the guys I grew up with would say that his mom said that, well, the house is clean because I'm so lazy, because she didn't want to create more work for herself, so she just dealt with it immediately. Deborah, another 100. Good work. I got a spot on my glasses. I'm going to clean.
What, you want food, right?
I want that little.
The boys are making themselves some refried beans. What are you going to eat it with?
Chips.
Chips? Okay, sounds good. Ivy, I'm finished with my dinner and started on my emails to even more digital decluttering. Oh, 400 items gone already. Excellent. Good. Peg, yes, I hate to clean, so my house is always clean. That's excellent. That's my motivation for being a minimalist is like, it's much easier. It's much easier on me. Does anyone else hang on to too many boxes because you might need them someday? Especially my husband is bad about that. I'm breaking down some boxes to recycle right now. Mary, good. Kendra Hennessy, mother like a boss, says she's lazy, and that is why she has a simple cleaning routines, easy routines for an exciting life, and not the other way around. And if you hate saying Ivy, my name is Inge, but might be difficult to pronounce. Well, I probably butchered it, so I can say Ivy. Deborah, when you come across a pile of floppy disks and you do not own any technology that reads them, you know you've been storing too much stuff. Oh, so much. There'll always be more boxes. There is always more boxes. I did butcher it. Yeah, okay. Don't hang on to the boxes. I grew up, my maiden name was Oaf, spelled Eoff. And then I married a Stoyanis, so that's Greek. And like, so like the whole time through that, like I had to spell my name, like everybody, and I had to correct people. No, this is how you say it. This is how you say it. And then I met Brian and married him and changed my name to Jones. And I love it because I don't have to explain to anybody. Everybody knows. Actually, one person asked me how to spell Jones, but that was nice. Sorry, your name gets butchered all the time, though. Alpha Dog, very helpful. Thank you. Good. Sandy, 300 emails. Good. Good work. What's the deal with all the boxes? Anyway, I use them to send stuff out again. I hear so many people hanging on to boxes. I don't know. It's just this temptation. Is it something American, Canadian to do? Maybe. I don't know. Those boxes, they just seem so good, useful, and like, oh, it's a good sturdy box. I have way too many boxes. Rosalind says, I have way too many boxes. I look at everything with resourceful eyes, and so everything is far too much potential for me. It's difficult to not give each time. Ask yourself, oh, there's the bread. Oh, look at this. It looks so lovely. This is just the white one. And here's the other one. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. I'm going to, I still have 2 more loaves, but I'm going to let them sit for a little, see if I can get a bigger rise on them before baking them. So.
No, come here. No. You won't go in there. You stay with her.
I'm just texting Mandy. Okay. Oh, Kimberly. Another 100. Maggie says, to me, I love Smith. Yeah. When I worked in psych, I didn't have to worry about psychotic people showing up at my door. My name was unusual as well. Oh, it's kind of nice, huh? And people trying to find you, like, wow, there's lots of Smiths. Deborah, saving tons of boxes now. Very handy for giving all this clutter away. That's true. It works. I wish we could smell your lovely bread. I wish you could too. Boxes, Tracy. My husband and I got rid of 20 boxes a few days ago. You can always get another box. New sewing machine box and TV box. We're good boxes. It's funny how that is. Giselle, 100 more. Excellent. We have another 1,000. Okay. Nicolette, Rachel, how do you handle photos and memory keeping? Okay. Kelly, 100. Good. Trying to do genealogy and looking for genealogy records when your last name is record. Oh, that's funny. Marina, 100. Carrie, another 100. Price to sell at my vintage shop booth. All proceeds go to my aunt's cancer treatment costs. You can imagine I'm very motivated to fill that booth and empty my house in the process. Excellent. So photos and memory keeping. So for like things the kids draw, first we have the things that they draw that they're proud of that they want to display. This also counts for their honor roll certificates at school that they're pleased and they want to display. That goes in the dining room. We have 3 hinged frames. If you look them up on Amazon, the ones that I got are little Da Vinci art hinged frames, and they fit a piece of paper. So they're like 8.5 by 11, and they hold like 50 pieces. And you can, you just put the one in on top, like it opens, you put the paper in, you close it, and then you just hang it up and you can see that piece of paper. So they fit quite a lot in there. Those are for the kids. So when it's too full and no more fit, then they have to pull everything out and decide what to get rid of. And then I usually take a picture with them and all of those pieces of artwork. That's been a while. Like I'm out of the ages where they're coloring things all the time and wanting to display them. So we haven't had to do that for quite some time. Then I have a drawer just for me of the kids' school stuff. These are things that I want to keep. So our son Luke wrote a story about his family, and we were all pumpkins, and he talked about each one, and it's illustrated and it's written in and it's cute, and it's things like that. And those I kept for me as just one little drawer downstairs. And then so that's the memory keeping stuff. The kids, I just let them keep whatever they want. So we don't have a specific memory box or anything other than, those photo frames. As far as photos go, digital photos, whatever. So with the older boys, I did scrapbooking. And like, I was very much into that. And they all have an album. And then the 3 younger ones don't have an album. And I do feel bad about that. Sort of, like, to an extent. Like, I haven't wanted to do it. So I've just let it go. I do have all their pictures on digital saved, and I have them on an external hard drive. And I can access them if I want to print out, like if I could go, to Shutterfly or Costco or whatever and print out a book with all the pictures from them growing up. The sad part of not doing photo albums for them like I did with the older boys is I wrote stories with the older boys of things that they did and different things. And I like looking back at those and reading those stories of things that I had forgotten about. And so I am kind of sad that I don't have that with the younger 3. But it was a lot of work and a lot of pressure I was putting on myself. So I let that go. And I have, it helped me be more present with the kids, because before, like when the older boys were little, I would take pictures, and I would take a set of pictures, like, oh, well, I need 5 pictures to do a page spread. So I would do that with the idea of scrapbooking. And now I don't take very many pictures. I'm more present in the moment. So I don't have the record of all the stuff that we did with the younger 3 kids, but I have been much more present in their lives. So I don't, I'm sure that didn't make much of a difference. Like, it didn't tell you the solution for that. We each have to make our own decision on it. So, I don't know. It was Mandy's. She got it. So, okay. Marina, 100 items, and Carrie. Oh, yeah, I already caught that. And Carrie, 100 items. Okay. Yes, Tracy. I'm so moved by being supported by your company tonight. It's 7:45 p.m. I'm so glad. Anne Marie, Rachel, I posted above with email deletions. Okay. I'll go back. Oh gosh, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know where it went, Anne Marie. I don't see your comments. Okay, I'll look for your picture. Oh, you'll just have to tell me again, because I can't find it at all, and if I missed it, I don't see where. Yeah. So if I missed it, just tell me again. Sorry. Wanda, another 100 items. Good. Sandy, 100 emails. Excellent. Ruth, 500 emails. Oh, good. Paul Ritter didn't count. My husband and I worked for 3 hours organizing Declutter's tools, supplies, garage. Wow. He saw this event on my calendar and thought it would be appropriate if we cleaned today. That's awesome. You should just give us an estimate of how much you think it was. We'll take an estimate. I believe you missed my last post of 300. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got another 1,000 to mark. There. Okay. That was Vicky. Okay. Erica, hello. I'm new, not a new sub yet, new to these lives. I have a big problem with glass. Like if I empty a tomato sauce container, that glass is hard for me to throw away, or when a candle is done burning. I understand. I keep some of it. It's very similar to the whole box issue. Like, oh, this is a really good glass. Oh, this is a really good jar. This is a really good box. We can only use some. So I do have some. I put my leftovers in them, but I have to limit it. Like this is where the container method helps me. So I have a box in my pantry that holds jars. When I have like it's the amount of jars that I can use realistically. And then when it's overflowing, like I can't keep more jars than that. I can't use them all. So that's how I limit myself and let them go. Oh, look at that. Anne-Marie, 16,300 emails. Okay. Well, I definitely missed that. Okay. Yeah, Simone, your younger kids have YouTube videos of parts of their life. They do. And Ivy, another 200 emails gone. Never thought I would be doing this on a Saturday evening, getting close to 9 p.m. Oh, good. Okay, 200. Okay, then I have to mark Anne-Marie's 16,000. 1, 3. Okay. Okay. That's huge, Anne-Marie. You are making this happen. Good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to do 6, and then I'll do another color. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Rachel.
Hi.
How are you coloring?
Oh, I'm coloring an owl.
Oh.
What do you think of him?
Are you coloring an owl?
Yeah. Okay, so we're at 30.
Look,
1,
there's colors.
2, 3, 4. 34,000.
Look, there's our colors. Hey, Rachel, look at the colors.
Yeah, it's right here, huh?
The colors
Yeah.
are really cool and pretty.
They are really cool and pretty.
I'm looking on the photo.
Oh, you're looking at that?
Yeah.
You see yourself there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just say hi, everybody?
Hi.
Look, there's all these people over here. They're talking to me. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
You want to go tell Mama you need your diaper changed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in my diaper today. Mom, what are you saying? I mean, saying.
Oh, look at that. Jennifer, 500 items so far for me. Old junk from kids' room, 200 shredding, 100 children's paper, 100 junk from a year of kids' school stuff. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have another 1,000. How much are you at? We're at 35,000.
Ooh, nice. Where are the stones?
I think they're over by the coffee pot. You want to get me a strawberry one?
Sure.
Oh, Nicolette, 200. Yay. I'm going to eat a scone.
Scone.
A scone?
Yeah.
Judy says, my home didn't get cluttered in one day, so I never thought I could get it cleaned up in one day. I just found a tote of over 2,000 new cards from when we closed our shop. Today is amazing. Oh, good. Are you getting rid of those 2,000 new cards, Judy? We should count it. You want to say hi? Oh, okay, AW, new to this as well. How does this work? And how would I know if this is happening in the future to add it to my calendar? Just a second. Titus, will you take those chairs down? So, this works. We are getting rid of, hopefully, 100,000 items. Every line here represents 1,000 items. So if you, as you declutter, if you tell me you have 100 items, or if we're going by even hundreds, and I have my tally sheet here of hundreds, and then when I hit 1,000, I color in one line on the owl. So if you decide to leave and you do not have an even 100, tell me what the number is, and I will add it up at the end. And as far as in the future, so far I've done about 4 of these a year, but it just kind of depends on like when I plan it. So I don't have any more planned at the moment. If I do another one, it will probably be in January sometime, and I don't have it scheduled out. So otherwise, I do announce it in my Facebook group. I will give you the link to my Facebook group here in the chat. So I do announce it there. Hang on, I'll get there. I'll get there. She's just in the bathroom. And then I also announce it on my newsletter list. So if you want to join my newsletter, okay, hang on just a second. I will put a link here to my website. And if you sign up for the yearly decluttering chart, which is currently 2023 and 2023, it'll put you on the email list. And I usually get a new chart out December, middle of December. And that's my 9-month-old niece yelling from her high chair. So, okay. Okay.
Did you get the music items?
No, I didn't get that yet. Okay, Sandy, 100 miscellaneous. Good. We might need 2 owls. Yeah. Do you want their face displayed publicly? I did. Yeah, I asked Mandy. She's okay with it. Let's see.
Did you get that 100?
Mary, 100. Awesome. Jerry, 200. Good work. Paperwork from studies and journals and some old bank statements, etc. Feeling a bit anxious and hungry, but so glad I'm facing my stuff and clearing it at last. Good. It's so fun to hear that cute little babble in the background. I love to hear that. Oh, good. Anne-Marie, look at that, how that owl is filling in. I know, like so much is from Anne-Marie. I don't know how many of you were here the very first Declutter-A-thon we did, but Brian he just doesn't delete emails. And he got rid of 14,000, I believe.
I was actually 16,000.
Anne-Marie got rid of 16,000, but Dad, like a couple years ago, last year. Okay. Deborah, 100. Judy, yes, to the thrift store they go. Oh, awesome. Okay. Good deal. Okay, so that's 3,000 that I need to put up here. Yay, no paper clutter in my dining room. Good job, Deborah. Deborah, another 100. Cute owl, Vicky. That's cute that you found that. Hi, Ruth. Oh, yeah, saying hi to the babies, huh? I love hearing her. Good. I'm glad. Elf girl, 300 emails. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. By the by, for all those showing up now, she did give a noise disclaimer at the beginning of the live. I did. Yes, for those who are just showing up, my sister moved in with her 2 little girls, and so we have some noise in the background. They came out to eat lunch now. They've been hiding away in the bedroom for a little and came out to eat lunch. So it's it might get noisy. Brooklyn, 100. 1. How do we get the newsletter? I don't see it. Okay, so I'll just share this. Let me go to give you a better link. When I find it, I don't remember what I called it. My newsletter. Okay, I'm going to put up a link for 5-minute decluttering tasks. And I'm going to share this with you if I can figure out how to. Exit preview. Here we go. This is a free checklist of 5-minute decluttering tasks. I think it's really helpful just to, we have so many times where we just have a couple minutes, like in between, like whatever we're doing, like, oh, I have 5 minutes until I leave to run an errand. Well, I could accomplish this. And so this is printable for things like that. And this will put you right on the email list. If you go to my website, nourishing-minimalism.com, the very first thing I have, declutter 2023 things in 2023. And if you put your name and email in there, it will get you on the email list. So either one of those. You will want to click to download them because that will confirm it, and then you will actually get my emails. Okay, let me see. Kathleen, I just signed up for your newsletter. Thank you. Oh, good. Your channel is so nourishing. It's my favorite decluttering channel. Thank you, Maggie. Another 100 from Wanda in Seattle. You are on a roll, Wanda. Ashley, 100 pieces of paper. Great. Not at least is a very good thing. You did great. I'm so glad you do this more than once a year. I want to participate during the next one. Okay, cool. 1,000 blades of grass and leaves mowed and sacked up clippings. Awesome. It's the time of year when we need to clean off all the yard debris, huh? Miss Drake, 800 pieces of mail to shred. Okay. 800. Okay. Kristen, 200. Here we go. We are at 38,000. So we're doing great. We missed the hour. Drink your water at 1 o'clock for me. So remember to do that. Last night, Maggie says, last night I wrote down, stop minding the monitoring and be aware of the influence. Maybe decluttering will help me be mindful of all the online distractions that capture me daily. Maggie, one thing that I did, I downloaded this app called A-Tracker, and it was a paid app. I don't remember, it wasn't too bad, $5-10 maybe, and I decided it was worth it to see what I was doing. It came up like you can say what you spend your time on. It has the pre-made things, or you can make your own, and then it prints it out in a graph of like where you spend your time. And I did it for about a week, where I just kept track of all my time and what I was doing. And that's when I realized that after embracing minimalism, I spent 4.5 minutes every day on laundry. That was it. I don't know why I thought laundry was such a huge task, and I only spent 4 minutes a day on it. But it's also sobering on the things that I wasted time on. So I marked like when I was on YouTube or when I was on Facebook, and it really helped me understand where my time was going and what I wanted to change. Vicky, 100, gotta run. Keep up the good work, everyone. Oh, thank you, Vicky, for coming. Sassy Sue, I love hearing the baby babble. So refreshing. Only 1,000. Kathleen says, Ashley, only 1,000? You might need to recount. That's true. Only 1,000 pieces of grass. That might not be very much grass. Thank you, Ashley. And clean a huge and tasty pomegranate as a treat. Ooh, nice. Ivy, another 1,200 emails gone. My mailbox has never been so clean since I was a teenager, like 15 or more years ago. Awesome. 1,200. Okay. 1, 2. So that's 1,000. And another 1,000. Okay. 2,000 up here.
Mommy, the noodles are done? Oh. Belly.
Okay. We're at 41,000. Jennifer, 100 more of daughter Bailey's schoolwork pages from last year. Wonderful. Oh, yes, please do another in January. Okay. Deborah, thank you. Bridget just decluttered and dusted my sideboard. Looks so much better now. Oh, good. The owl is filling up nicely. He is. He's a very handsome owl. I like it. Finally, another 100 papers. Very slow today. Oh, good, Driftwood Lover. You're okay. Joanne, 500 negatives and physical photos. Awesome. Carissa, 500 pieces of banking and calendar paper from 02 to 10. Wonderful. Thanks for the opportunity for this, for emotional freedom. Yes. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I have another 1,000. Okay, and I'm going to do my last, my last bit of bread. Titus, are you up here? Oh. Jane, Snowy, go sit down. All right. Last spread is in the oven. It's got about 50 minutes. Okay, let's see. How far back am I? Okay, Ivy. Last 300 mails are gone. Let's find another project to declutter. Oh, good. 1, 2, 3. Good work. Ashley, 100 paper protector sheets and 100 pieces of loose paper. Excellent. Meredith, another 167. Good job. Kelly, 100. Dude Mon, plus 100. And about to take out armfuls of broken down cardboard boxes. I'll count them for next update. Excellent. Okay, we have another 1,000. Hey, the owl's looking so good. Maggie says, I had a friend in North Carolina that had items of historical significance, and I'm so glad I don't have that problem. Oh, that'd be hard. Rhonda, a garbage bag of clothes and 500 items going to a thrift store. This is the total count. Awesome job. Good work, Rhonda. Let's all like her live and give her a thumbs up. Thank you, Kathleen. I also have, if you'd like, I have a tip jar. It's pinned at the top, the comment pinned at the top. And Beth, 100 items decluttered, including the shot records of my now middle-aged children. Only 17 away from decluttering my 2023 items in 2023. Shout out to dear friend Virginzi, who is also declutters. Oh, awesome.
I'm looking at my photo.
Are you looking at your photo?
Yeah.
There, see? These are my friends online.
Oh. Lily's doing nothing.
Working while listening. Oh, good job, Rosalind. 400 digital items decluttered. Awesome. 1, 2, 3,
It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're going to help me count?
Yeah.
Marina, 100. Awesome.
Why we draw with that? I want to draw.
Yeah. Nope, I can't let you draw on this one. I will get mixed up, and I have to keep track of all these numbers. Do you have lunch?
Yeah.
You better eat it. Go fill up your tummy.
Can we get me fill up in my tummy?
Yep, go fill it up.
Where did Mommy go?
She went to the bathroom. She'll come back out. But you can eat. Deborah, 2 more drawers of the file cabinet. I was going to stop, but I'm pushing through so I don't have to keep thinking about it. Been thinking about it for years. Embarrassing. Oh, Deborah, so good. So glad. Look, there's another thumbs up. Thank you. Rosalind, and be sure to utilize that tip jar, everyone. I love you. Thank you, Rosalind. Susie, 400 emails. Thank you. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Okay. Tracy, another 100. Rosalind, too bad she can't see our faces. It must be so confusing. I know. I say, like, look, those are my friends. And it's just looking at me and her. Giselle, 100 more papers. Awesome. She is beautiful, Deborah. They are both her girls are just lovely. Actually, my whole family. That's what it is. I think they're all great. 600 pictures, Elf Girl. Awesome job. 2, 3, 6. Can't find the tip jar on your phone. I don't know. It's on the chat box. It's at the very top of the chat box. So, I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the chat again. And thank you, everybody who does utilize the tip jar. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. And let me go back to my chat here. Shot records. Send your kids a picture of them. I'm in my 30s and needed mine at one point and didn't have them. The health departments don't keep record of them. Oh, good to know. Okay, I have 2,000 here I need to mark. Snowy, come on. Come on the rug.
I like the new one.
Yeah?
I like the new one.
Oh, good. Here, on the rug. For those of you who have dogs, our dogs have been so naughty since these little girls have moved in. So our dogs are, I think, very well behaved. They're not allowed to vacuum under the table while we're eating. So they go and they sit on the rug and they just watch until we're done. And then they come and clean up after us. Well, babies are much messier and drop a lot of food. And so if I'm not careful, these dogs sit right under their chair and like eat it as it falls down. Like, I mean, at least they don't climb up onto the like, you know, they're not eating it off the high chair tray, like while the kids are there. But, oh, they've been so naughty and they know it. It's just, oh, it's so bad. Yeah? Yeah, he's eating his own food now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Simone, going to post 100, but not there yet. Snowy, stay. Okay. Becky, another 100. Good work. Karamoth, ding things. Just loaded about 7 piles of cut wood stacked outside my fence by electric company. Still in my truck. I may be having a stroke, but the mess outside the fence is now inside. Okay. Well, I hope you're not having a stroke. Like, that's kind of serious. But I'm glad it's cleaned up. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesse's here. Jesse, you gotta come say hi to all my friends
Who are your friends?
online. So this is our son number 2.
Oh gosh. Oh. Hi friends.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I brought a bunch of stuff and I started smoking some things.
Oh,
I
Jesse stores his smoker in our garage.
think.
Oh, so you're gonna make some tacos?
Yes.
Oh,
I got-
who's the special beneficiary?
I think all of us.
Oh yeah, you're gonna cook dinner for us?
Oh, yes. But I got this big thing of meat from Costco. And I
Excellent.
figured I should use it, so.
Oh, I got another one here. It's frozen though.
Yeah.
But it's just like you could probably put it in some warm water and thaw it out real quick.
That's all right. I got a few more things to bring in. You can keep chatting with your friends.
You want to thaw it? Cook it from frozen?
I mean, I thought I could try. That's pretty low temp, you know?
Yeah. Okay. As long as it shreds.
We'll see.
Well, that's pretty special. Jesse makes the best tacos I've ever had. Oh, they're so good. They're so spicy. So spicy. Okay, okay. Driftwood Lover found it. Good. Rwanda, another 100. Awesome job. Dogs are clever. Oh, they are. Automatic vacuum cleaners. Yeah. See, they took advantage of Jesse coming because now they're underneath the girls' high chairs again. We have 2 hamsters now, Bob and Snowy. That's awesome. Well, people are saying hi to you.
Oh, good.
I just found my mom's Cosmopolitan magazine. It's 1972. I'm sitting here looking at all the cool clothes back then. Brooklyn says, Rachel, I love how close you and your family are. My family is really close too. Oh, that's awesome. It's really nice. It's nice having older kids that want to come and hang out. I love it. What does Jesse's shirt say? What are you wearing today, Jesse?
My shirt says, I'm awesome, don't make a big deal out of it.
Did you hear that? It says, I'm awesome, don't make a big deal about it. Can we have the recipe for tacos?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, no, it's not. It's all up here. It's not written down, so it might take some effort.
Yeah, do you still have those dried peppers? I forgot mine.
I think so. Look. Right here.
Yep. Always forget something. You like peppers? Excellent.
Deborah, I wanted to let you know that I have been following you for 2 months, and now I do not stress when people come over because my house is clean. Thank you. Wonderful, Deborah. That's awesome. Maggie says, I was wearing those hip clothes in 1972. Rhonda, what did the dogs do? The dogs are sitting under the high chairs eating everything, Rhonda. They're being very naughty because they're supposed to wait until we're done eating. I should say put away, but later can't find. Ah, okay. Want some help? I got fingernails.
That's all right.
Karama says, I have a couple of senior cats, so having a minimal space is helpful to make them feel safe as they can see the younger pets coming. No clutter to hide behind or miss any pet messes. That's good. It's helpful in so many areas.
I don't know, that might be too much space.
I don't think so.
No?
We have, well,
For my pans.
oh, for your pans? Maybe.
That's all right. We'll get
Yes, Rhonda, they are little vacuum cleaners. Yes. I only have one older kitty, and as long as she has a place to nap, she's happy, although she can still run around like crazy once in a while. The minimal space is helpful. Okay, Kelly, 500 more paper. Awesome. And Joanne, 1,000 megabytes of digital photos gone. Wonderful. Maggie says, my Native American name used to be woman who sleeps with books. Used to be? Isn't that something that you keep forever? One, two. Okay, we are 3,000 away from 50,000. From 50,000. So that's great. So the reason I put the tip jar at the top and not do like a super thanks or whatever YouTube has, in case you don't know, like, yes, there's YouTube allows us to give money to the creators that we want to send our appreciation to. But YouTube takes 40%, or it was close to 40% of that. So if you're giving money on YouTube for your creators, it's better if they have something like, there's a lot of people I've seen with like buy me a coffee or, different things like that. Then they get the money aside from like whatever credit card fees, which is 3%. So it's much better than the half of what YouTube takes. So if you think about that when you're watching different creators and they have tip jars or buy me a coffee or something like that, that's a much better way to give if you are wanting to give than just giving the super thanks on YouTube. Not that it's not appreciated, because it always is. I've had people do super thanks for me, and it always is appreciated, but know that that's how YouTube splits it up. I think it's helpful to know that. I didn't know that until I got into YouTube and started reading through everything. Karamoth, both my good vacuum and my backup vacuum are almost dead. I don't like shopping for appliances. It's so hard to find the right one for the right price. Also, of course, there's the budget to bend. Oh, yeah. Where's that? Ivy said that's an amazing name. Yeah. The woman who sleeps with books is a great name. Beth I have now decluttered 2023 for 2023. Wonderful. The last of the items include college transcriptions from the fall of 1976. Great. Awesome. Retiring next year, so probably won't need these. Good. Oh, Cheryl. 1,700.
Hey, how's it going, Mandy?
Elf Girl, 800 more photos deleted. Awesome. 3, 4, 5,
Yes, are you doing Thanksgiving tomorrow?
8.
Okay.
Okay. We are so close to the 50,000. Diane, Dana Kane White says to ask, where would I look for this rather than tucking items away where you think they should go? Nail clippers in the kitchen drawer rather than the bathroom, for example. Caraboth. Rosalind shared that. I do like that because it's helpful to think like, where would I look for this? Is a much better way to organize. Because it makes sense. Like, oh, I'm going to look for this. Oh, the first place I would look would be this spot. And that's probably where it should go. I think that my honorary native name would be whitest girl in town without being blonde. Ruby, 100 more items gone. Awesome. Elf Girl, I always feel like counting all my digital deletes is cheating because it doesn't feel tangible. If I threw out 800 physical photos, there'd be an empty box or something to show for it. It's empty digital space, like megabytes and whatever. Just watching you spin stuff around. And
Yo, can you see that?
yeah, I could just see the knife flipping around. And I was like, oh. Getting pretty showy there, Jesse.
Just having fun.
Hey, look at our house.
That's so exciting. Oh my goodness.
We have to go to the playground.
You have to go to the playground? Okay.
That's our pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We draw white and green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You like it?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm getting up.
Okay. Okay. There we go. We made it. Okay.
Where does the friend go?
Yeah, they're right here. See, this one's name is Cheryl. And she says, I'm just getting over a stomach bug. So many of mine are old emails. I'm glad you're recovering from it on this side of it. And this is Bridget. And she says, great work, everybody.
It's white.
Yep. I'm really impressed with the group. So much support and good philosophy. Oh, please don't draw on that.
Mommy.
I see Dana K. White's name a lot in a lot of chats when I'm looking at decluttering minimalism material. Here, take it there now. It's so helpful. Yeah, she's really. You just gotta be a little quieter, okay? No shaking. I don't know. Jerry, another 300 paperwork in the wood burner. Yay!
Mommy's in the bedroom.
3. I don't know. And Andrew Tracy, 400.
400.
4. Awesome.
400.
Nail trimmer by the couch. We do it when watching TV.
I didn't see that.
Linda, 100 random items and junk. Good work. Becky, another 100. Doodling on all those boxes and paper bags and old papers put me at another 100. Could we get a green again next line? All right, I'll do another green. 200, Marina. 1, 2, good.
1, 2, good.
Susie Q, 200. 1, 2, awesome. What were you about to say about Dana K. White? She's very practical. I don't remember what else I was going to say. She's just very common sense. Okay, I got a color in here. Color in now. Here we go. We're going to put a green line
I
in.
want a pink one.
Oh, you can color his toe. Yeah, can you reach it?
Here, I got it.
There we go. We passed our 50,000.
Look at that me.
You did it?
Yeah.
Good. Look at that. You did it.
Okay, are you supposed to get
Look at that head.
Yeah.
Look at that I did.
You did. You colored the toes.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to put the color back up there. It's got to stay right there. Thank you.
I want to fill this too.
Did somebody take a bite of this?
No, I just tore it in half.
There.
Another 100 from Wanda in Seattle. Awesome.
We have one next. Look at their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And the draw feet. I draw their feet.
Yeah, you did.
Is it black and black or like black and black?
And those are purple and red.
Purple and red?
Mm-hmm.
I like purple and red.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, what are you eating?
I'm eating a scone. Did you have one for breakfast?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have one for breakfast.
Good.
My mom had one for breakfast, and I have an apple cone.
Good.
Apple cone mistake. Mommy eat the apple cone,
Nice.
but I don't have an apple cone. Wait, yeah, my mom. Hey, tomatoes.
Yep.
Having tomatoes, but I was like,
Oops.
what is that?
Peppers.
Okay. Judy just found a microwave in the box. Wow.
Boxing wow.
Into the donation it goes. Good.
Good. 500 pounder.
500,000.
Yeah.
Beth, I have my 2024 planner. Looking forward to decluttering 2024 and joining you for more live decluttering videos next year. Good.
Beep, beep,
Is everyone planning their Thanksgiving dinner? If you do Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna
Are you making faces at yourself?
yeah.
The microwave marks another 100 kitchen items gone. Awesome, Judy.
And look at my Peppa Pig one. Right there.
You got Peppa Pig on there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mommy. What is these?
It looks like M&Ms.
Mommy, give it to me.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like 40,000.
And 1,000?
Yeah. What do you eat? Like eating these water bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Do. This is how I do. Like, I'm making songs.
Yeah, I like it.
You like the song?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But, like, do. Declutter-A-thon.
Fun. 100 100 items from your 7-year-old's room.
I
That's
use
great.
watering.
Put a little water in it.
Oh. Boy, that's water. I like water.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
I have to go to the
Weird.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
I'm Rachel's sister.
Yep, this is Mandy.
Our most
This
favorite.
is Isaac.
Don't tell the others.
This is everyone.
We got-
dinner. Oh.
We got 84 people on right now.
Oh,
Okay.
we
And
dang
you've been
my
on since 10, so.
for like
Mhm.
10
So if
minutes.
you get 100,000 views, does that mean get paid?
No. Okay, I have to read this. Naomi texted me.
What else?
She said, Dad and I are watching
That's
This.
my
on Dad's phone. Please tell me Jesse is making tacos.
Wow, they saw that all the way through the screen.
No, it's oatmeal. We're
Well,
only
look.
having oatmeal for dinner.
You can see down there that he's got.
You're making dinner?
Yeah.
Oh,
Surprise.
fries.
nice.
Oh gosh.
Oh, milk. The milk is
No, I was gonna take the girls to the park for a little bit just because they kind of napped a little early to
Okay.
be loud. But I know I said I was gonna bring pies, but I'm thinking maybe I should just bring like soda
bless you.
and maybe like a store-bought dessert or something.
I have
Because I didn't know you were gonna do.
I'll text Sandy. Mom
Yeah.
asked her what she was bringing. And Mom didn't ask her what she was bringing. She just told her to bring pies. So I'll text her and ask her what she's bringing.
Tomato
And
that.
then we can decide. Because if she's bringing like 2 Costco pies,
Beep, beep,
Yeah.
go
that
with
would
the
be
beep,
like
Maybe
a
beep,
bring
beep,
salad
beep, go with
and
the
I don't even know what to do. Just bring myself. And some grapes, like some
well, we
lettuce.
could make an apple pie after like this evening. Yeah.
Okay. Great.
I was just looking at my planner. Okay.
Ah!
Brooklyn, 1,000 emails. Oh, good job.
I found email.
I know, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's great.
Bridget, I'm enjoying your co-host very much. Thank you. Deborah, 100. Good. Thank you, Kristen.
Thank you, Kristen.
Yeah. Look, Becky got rid of 14,000.
Look at dinner friends.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna write 14,000 here.
14,000.
And 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 51. I'm counting all of them, Becky. Okay, so I have
Wait, I have to go
16,000
to
I need to mark.
I have to go to the playground and get down.
Okay, you can get down. See you later then. Have a good time.
Have a good time.
Thanks. Okay. Not sure I caught everything about the difference between super chat, tip jar, etc. But if you get to keep all when we pay your site, I'm for that. YouTube makes enough. Yeah. So the tip jar, I get to keep everything. If you pay through YouTube, you give any tips or super, what'd you call it? Super chat. They take 40%. That's what it is. So I thank you to everyone who gives. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I have to mark 16,000. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now I need another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I'm going to mark that down that I did that. Oh. Okay. Simon. Okay, I just realized there was more than bits of garbage. It all went in the garbage, but there were some items as well. I wasn't really decluttering her things, though. Old random stuff. Well, good. Stephanie, 100 emails. Awesome. Simon, items like stuff that looks mostly like it was on our fridge, on our old place, and once decluttered the front of the fridge and shoved it somewhere and then ended up spilling on her floor. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you got rid of it. Oh, girl, 200. Awesome. Bridget, I'm going to have to go in the bedroom next. Wish me luck. Okay, you can do it. The owl is blushing with pride. I just found a pattern I was cutting out for my youngest. She was 7 back when I was cutting out. She's now 14. I guess it was time to go through the 2 boxes in the closet. Good. Got 100 in papers. Sarah, good. Meredith, another 294. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Good. Sandy, 100 emails. Yay. Becky, on boxes, I brought one down from the attic today to recycle. Maybe friends who are moving can use it. They are away several more weeks before they pack. Do I really need to save it? I'm thinking not. Probably not. Like, boxes are pretty easy to come by. 40% is sick. They have defunded so many creators with good followings. Just pure greed. Yeah, I mean, they can do it. Like, it is kind of frustrating that they take such a high percentage, but at the same time, YouTube does promote my videos for free. Like, I don't have to pay to get my things seen. So, I just try to avoid giving them more extra money. But yeah. Okay, so thank you to everyone. I was just looking at the tip jar. Thank you everyone who gave. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so we are at 67,000.
Eyes.
Yeah, I left the eyes white.
Oh,
Do you want to color it?
yeah.
Okay, let me scoot this up. Good. I'm gonna do that one.
There, I did it.
You're gonna color the nose or his beak. Good.
There. I want to color it.
Nope, we gotta wait for our numbers. So go ahead and put that one down. Thank you so much for coloring his eyes. It looks good. Oh,
Wait, get colors.
you need help?
Just gonna use
No,
the
Paul's
soda.
gonna open the doors for me again.
Okay.
Are you just going to pour the soda in, or
I was thinking I would, but I kind of filled it up with broth, so we'll see.
after?
Brooklyn, 200 photos. Awesome. There's one more 1,000.
And this I want to color.
I'll let you color when we're all done, okay? But it'll be a couple of, it'll be a while. Here we go.
Let's go.
Good. 68,000. Good job, everyone.
There, I'm sitting one. I'm sitting with you.
You are. Oh, Deborah says she got rid of 300.
I
3
did.
drawers down, 1 more to go.
One more.
Good
to
job.
go. One more. To go. Go. Okay. Why is not my mom's shoes again? Like my mom did the taste like chocolate in my mac and cheese.
Chocolate in your mac and cheese?
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
That's what
It sounds gross.
Yeah, I don't think I want chocolate in my mac and cheese.
I want chocolate in my mac and cheese.
No. You.
Ew.
Need help with anything else?
I think I'm good.
What? Yeah. Brown.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
Can you sing a song?
Yeah.
For us? What do you want to sing? How about I'm a Little Teapot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little picture about. Here is my handle. Here is my bell. When I get a zero for me now. Into me over and now.
Good job. Thanks.
Like 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Yeah.
She likes to sing. She sings all the time. It's great. Huh. You're a singer.
What is that?
I know. It's Paul.
Oh,
Naomi says it doesn't look like oatmeal.
Someone's aiming for the dog food.
Oh, no.
You have dog food?
Yeah, Naima can't eat the dog food. That'd be bad for her.
She's already eaten some before.
Well, we don't want her to eat anymore.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it if you don't have room.
Okay, you feed it down. Why you cover the eyes and the...
Okay. Do you want to cook it some other way? We can...
I was gonna put it in tinfoil instead.
Okay.
Where's the candy jar?
All right, put the candy jar away.
And maybe you can try using the soda this time. Which would be weird.
Okay, so we're at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
So sorry, Can I say my
Make a wish. Make a wish.
Make a wish.
Yeah.
100 papers. Awesome. 100 papers.
Yeah.
That's just fine. I think she could have her own show. Everybody would love it.
I like my own.
How much time do you have now? 5 minutes? You're gonna play City of Heroes for 5 minutes?
I'm 3.
You're 3 years old?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm 5 years old.
You're 3.
I'm 3 years old.
Yeah.
I'm 3 years old. What is that?
That's a lock on my water bottle.
Lock on your water bottle. What is that?
That's the button to open it.
Oh. And to open it and open it that?
Mm-hmm.
Like this? Like the water bottles?
My wish is that we make it to 100,000 before the end of the live. Oh, yes. Well, I think it's possible. I mean, we have 2 hours. Yeah. And we need 32,000. So, I mean, 84 people are here. Let's see what we need to get rid of each. What'd I say? 32 divided by 84.
Look at this.
380 items apiece. So I think that's very doable.
Why not doing it?
Oh, you locked it.
I lock it.
Yeah, here, let's unlock it. Now you can push the button. There you go. But we'll let it be up here. Thank you.
And why have a new name? Good.
Marina, I need ideas for some quick, smaller projects. Help fellow declutterers.
I'm not doing
So,
it.
like,
Look at her.
that's you and Jessie. See, Jessie and Aunt Rachel
And Isa.
and Aisha. Yeah. I like to go for things like the top of the refrigerator or top of the microwave. Surface areas are always good, or junk drawers. Things like vases or candles. Oh, no, please don't. I need this piece of paper to write on.
Where's the dragon? Look.
Maggie says, I don't see myself making it to 100. Some items are big. Long to chin. What counts? Everything counts, Maggie. We're counting everything that we're removing from our home.
My teeth look better.
Yvette, it's 8 a.m. in Melbourne, Australia on a Sunday. We'll get started soon.
My teeth is better.
Good. Top of the microwave is good. Oh, your purse is another idea. That's very good. Okay, you want to sing another song?
Huh?
You want to sing another song?
Huh?
What's the There's my bread. What's the one about the people that you sing?
People?
Yeah.
People like
Oh, you can sing Jesus Loves Me.
Jesus loves me, this I know. For the day tell me so. With the wild he comes and gets healing. Yeah, me love me.
I had another. Sorry, I had another container.
It's alright, I wanted to try this out.
Yeah, I go to the dollar store.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I gotta take the bread out.
Oh. Ooh, it's being hot. It's up in the air.
Yeah, did the steam go up? Okay, there's my other loaf. You wanna smell it?
That was mine.
Oh, we gotta share it.
Why?
Because that's what we do.
But we have to come up and cut the piece, and we are. Look at these colors.
And the very last loaf. Smells good? Good.
And the last one. They're goodies. They're good, Mommy. Mommy, they're good.
Oh, Mommy's in the bathroom.
Mommy's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Maybe they have it at touch.
Okay. Oh, don't write on it. I'll lose it. You have to be nice, okay? To be up here.
Ready to go, Arsha? Ready to go?
Yeah, I need to go.
Okay. See you later.
See you later.
Where's your jacket?
A beautiful rendition. Yeah. Okay. Vicky, 200 work emails and photos. Awesome. 1, 2. Brooklyn, 100 photos. Kristen, 200 random. Skipped around and cleaned out a hot spot. And my clutch. Awesome. Car is a good one to declutter too. Good. People on the bus goes. Give her another one. Yeah. She knows all of them. She knows all the songs. Okay. Wanda, another 100. Awesome. Kathleen wants to order a taco meat sandwich.
Sandwich?
You know, whatever.
Alright. Give me the address.
Belinda, my son wants to know if you overnight ship some of those loaves of bread. I guess he'll just have to learn how to make it. It's pretty much you mix up flour, water, salt, throw it in the oven. It's delicious. It doesn't take much to make good bread. 400, Anne Marie, awesome. 1. Okay, we got another 1,000. Good, that's a good looking owl, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Facebook group and see if people are leaving a comment on on my tally sheet there. See if we need to add any. So Celeste said, found the YouTube channel. Do not know where to write the comments. Same. Okay. Should be a live chat option under the video for comments. Oh, thank you, Amanda, for clarifying that. Okay. This is part of what I'm dealing with today. Okay. We got 4 more comments. Let's see. Okay. Sabrina got 682 items gone. 6. Awesome. Joanne, look at that. She got rid of 500 negatives and photos. 5. Okay, so I need another 1,000. And then Tina got rid of 300. Oh, and then 900 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's getting rid of photos and negatives. So we have 2,000. We hit our 70,000 there. Okay, we're at 71. Belinda, yes, I'd be happy to have them take over the oven to make fresh bread. Yeah, it's a good hobby. Deborah, 100 more. Awesome. More things to declutter. Wallet, glove box, and car, key ring of old keys, and those swipe cards from the store. Yeah, gosh, I hate those cards. Judy, loading everything up and heading to the shelter's drop-off. This has been a great day. Looking forward to doing this again in the future. Awesome, Judy. I'm so glad you came and you did so well. Okay, Marina says, I got a new purse, so it's pretty minimal right now. Top of the microwave is not embarrassing anymore. I had expired cat medicine there. How's your day?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Nothing.
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 That's why it's been good?
Yep.
Giselle, 100 more. Since this is public, okay, Rosalind, since this is public, we don't get extra time to work and report later in the group, right? Not that I've been good about following through. Anne Marie, another 100. No, Rosalind, you do. If you put it in the comment, I will come back to this video. So if you put it in the comment, not in the chat, because when this is done, I won't be checking the chat anymore. But I don't know if you can do that after it's done. I don't think so. But anyway, if you put it on a comment on this video, or if you go to the Facebook group and put it on the tally thread there, I will add it all up on Monday and give a final count if you want to continue decluttering over the weekend, because I know this can be really motivating when we just get the ball rolling and we start out and we get so much progress done, and then we want to keep going through the weekend. And I know a lot of people have decluttered a lot over the weekends following a Declutter-A-thon. So I will count it up on Monday. You can also email me if you're not in the Facebook group. Okay. Kara Both, 4 old broken brushes from the cleaning supplies I bought new ones and didn't toss the old ones. But what if I need them? Can get to me at times. Yeah, I know. But we never use those old ones, do we? A. Smith, 100. I randomly cleaned my purse out into a grocery bag and had 3 purse cleanouts that needed to be gone through. They're finally gone and empty. Wonderful. Okay, that's another 1,000. Hey, looking good. Rosalind, I still use a very ragged scrubbing brush that I've had for 14 years for scrubbing out the sink only. Amen. I declutter 300 digital clutter. Awesome. Good work. Wow, so much is accomplished here today. You guys have done great. Okay, I have to run for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Paul, I think your 5 minutes is up. I know.
It's in the bedroom, Marsha. Go get your bottle.
All right. Okay, I have another 200 digital items gone. Awesome. I'm gonna go hop over to my email. Sometimes I get emails from people saying they haven't been able to comment and they want their stuff. I'm gonna start. Okay, nope, no emails yet. That's fine. Linda, been working my way around the room for several hours, getting worn out. So I got an immune boost drink and sitting down to work on digital clutter. Awesome. Marina, I did a quick clean in the garden and just a few broken vases and miscellaneous stuff decluttered. Awesome. Good job. Always feels good to get the outside areas cleaned up, I think. Deborah, another 100. Good. Gosh, Deborah, you've done a lot today. Okay, we're on a road trip, so I decluttered the glove box and car pockets, 50 items. Who would have imagined? Oh, awesome job. Mary, since there's less than an hour to go, I'll post my count now. But I plan to keep going. 300 items out the door and cleared out 800 emails. Awesome. 1. Good. That puts another 1,000 up there. Okay. We're at 73,000. I tidied up a half dozen bits and pieces in my greenhouse. I have things to repot, but haven't had the room to do any of it with unfinished bits in the way. Now I hope to get it done. Awesome. Anne Marie, 200. Okay. How much time do we have left? So it's 2:30 for me. So we have 1.5 hours. So I just hit another 1,000. So I'm going to mark that. Okay. Deborah says, this is amazing. Everyone and coffee is helping me declutter. I'm blown away by the progress. There is no way I would have worked this long without all of you. Thank you, everyone. It is a huge encouragement when so many people are working together, isn't it? Kristen, 56 miscellaneous dog and cat stuff for the millionth time. They are spoiled, done for the day. So, okay, 56. Good. I have to go for about 30 minutes, but I'll be back. Okay, Anne-Marie. Kristen says, thanks all. Great job. Good, Kristen. Nancy, I decluttered 200 items, mostly craft supplies and excessive Christmas decorations. Kelly, 500 more paper. I have been cleansing piles. Thank you so much. Awesome. Wife, wife, got rid of 1,066 emails and we'll do more. Okay, great. Okay, I'll write that down. 500 for Kelly. And then 1,000 for wife. Okay, I'm going to add up these on the edge here while I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. And then I have another 1,000 to mark. I've been going through a bench with pet supplies, one little bit at a time. I have bits to tidy from my deceased pets, and it's too much to do at once. I open up sometimes and deal with one item. That's good. Those things can be hard. Sandy says, when Maggie was talking about her Native American name, funny, I like your Native American name. I think mine may have been woman who keeps just in case for all and every situation. Okay, I'm gonna clean up the kitchen a little bit with my bread making stuff. Oh, it's probably a package. Will you get it? So I'm gonna move this over here. Jerry found 3 birth certificates so far, original and 2 duplicates. Awesome, from putting it somewhere safe. Good. Was it a package?
No, Mandy.
Oh. I can't do the dishes. These are clean. I'm gonna put them away. Paul, aren't you done?
Yeah. I just got to a safe place so I could quit.
Okay. Okay.
I got to the person I needed to. Well, I got close to the very end. And then there was a Canon Prince that was orange for me.
Oh.
Well, yellow for me.
Did you survive?
No.
Oh, okay. Can you go change your shirt since that one's wet? Okay. Aaron Alexander, Atticus, and Aiden hit 100 items. Oh, good job, you guys. That's wonderful. Cool. That's a lot. That's so great. Okay. 1, and then Tracy got another 100. Oh, good. One little mind trick I play on myself is to stop seeing a space as overwhelming by reminding myself that the space is finite. It has an end to it. It seems less daunting that way. That's a good reminder. Wow, good job. It's always so encouraging when kids work on their own stuff. It's awesome. So I'm very proud of you guys. Oh, come here. Bridget, another 30 items for donation. Half of those suits and jackets from my hubby's closet as in, with his full permission. That's wonderful. So pleased. Good job. You want to share your recipe?
Sure. Is that what you want?
Yeah. I'm going to finish for today. Okay, good job, Bridget.
What's up?
I have a project that I was,
What are these peppers called?
I'm wondering if
Herb
I don't know. They're just-
my projects. Yes.
Probably not today. Oh, sorry. Stepped on your foot.
Okay, so I asked Jesse if he'd talk to you about his tacos.
All right. So we're gonna get right into it. I use beef. My mom uses pork. It all turns out the same, I think.
Beef is better, but pork is cheaper.
So, I really don't know how much beef I get, but just a good chunk. I use the Instapot. I'm sure there's a way to do it with a
Dutch oven.
Dutch oven or a slow cooker of some kind.
Mhm.
But the main thing is the chili pods. So I get the smaller ones. Can't remember what they're called right now.
So if you go to the ethnic part of the supermarket, these are in the Mexican spices.
Yeah.
And so they have these dried chilies, and the ones we use are the small ones. They're spicy, like really spicy. And then the bigger ones are not so spicy. They're pretty mild. But if you get the little ones, that's spicy, and that's what he uses.
Yeah, spicy is better. But yeah, basically it's street tacos. So you're gonna I just get a small bag. You could put a handful of those chili pods in there, and then I use usually 2. What are the quarts? What are the big things of broth?
Mhm.
And then 1 can of Coke, some tomato paste, just a little 4-ounce tomato paste, and then,
Taco seasoning?
Yeah, about a packet, maybe 2 packets of taco seasoning, depending on how I feel. But after I cook that, it's about an hour, 20 minutes, hour and 40 minutes.
In your Instant Pot?
In my Instant Pot, yep. I'll refry the meat with some more taco seasoning.
So you pull it out and
Yep.
shred it, right?
Yeah.
And then fry it. But you save the juice.
Oh yes,
That's very important.
That's important. So yeah, I'll refry with some more taco seasoning, and then I got this. I can't recommend it enough.
Oh yeah.
El Pato.
We call it duck sauce.
Duck sauce.
It's spicy. It says on there, a hot tomato sauce. So it's tomato sauce with tomato puree, water, chili, salt, onion, garlic, and spices.
I'll also put that on the meat while I'm refrying it. And then to actually put the taco together, you're going to put the corn tortilla in the
broth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's left from the meat. Let it soak up a little bit of that juice. And I usually start by putting cheese on a griddle so the cheese can get melted. And then I'll put the tortilla on top of the cheese. After the cheese gets hard enough, cooked enough to flip, then I'll turn it over and I'll put the meat on top, and then whatever toppings you like. I usually just use red onion and cilantro.
Mm-hmm.
But turns out great.
So he's been perfecting this recipe for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Now,
I moved to Washington and I fell in love with street tacos, and I moved back to Montana, and there's no good street tacos in Montana.
No.
So yeah, I made my own, and they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're good. They make you sweat though.
That's the best part.
Thank you, Jesse.
Can I use a candle for what I'm working on?
Okay, Care Month. I went through my skirts with the plan that I would declutter everything or whatever didn't fit. They all fit. Now I have to go with, do I need this skirt?
Let's take a look.
I'm crying because of the heat. Sounds good. Yeah. He makes it so spicy. It's so good. It burns my mouth. But it's we like spice. Naomi doesn't. Poor Naomi. But she does like Jesse's tacos. So she puts up with the spice just to eat the tacos. Thanks so much, everyone. These sessions are so productive for me. I'm really grateful. Thank you, Bridget. I'm so glad you came.
Okay. Have you done that before?
Yeah.
All right, we have about an hour and 15 minutes. I didn't do very good. Normally I try to drink a whole one like every hour, and I got 8 ounces left, so I'm slacking with my water.
Yeah, I don't know where those are.
Deborah. Oh, Rhonda wrote it all down so she can make your tacos.
Oh, good.
I kind of like rutting, Rhonda. Rosalind says, I saute chunks of meat, beef, pork, skinless, smallish chicken thighs, sprinkled with salt, pepper, garlic, and paprika in Instant Pot with butter. Then add wedged onions, container of salsa, and broth, and cook for 10-15 minutes. That sounds good. Sue, 200 random pieces of paper clutter. Good. I like hot food, but my husband doesn't, so I keep a few hot sauces and horseradish in hand for myself. Easier to add spice than to dilute it. It is, yes. There's no diluting it. It kind of, once it's there, it's there. I've had to, so for the last month with Mandy and her girls here, Mandy likes heat. And she's a wonderful cook. She makes curries. She made a tikka masala for us on Sunday. Oh gosh, it's so good. And her Aisha, the 3-year-old, will eat spicy stuff, but the baby is a little too much for her. And I feel bad because I like cook like normally do, and then we sit down to eat, and she's like, we're like, oh, we better give her some applesauce and something else. And poor girl, she's had a few bites and she didn't like. And it always impresses me with little ones on like what they learn to eat. Because our brother Alex, his wife is Ethiopian. Well, 4 of my siblings are Ethiopian. Mandy's also Ethiopian, but she has learned to cook a variety of different ethnic foods. But Alex's wife cooks all Ethiopian food, and it's delicious, but it's very spicy, and she just feeds it to her little kids. Like the babies, they all eat it. So that just blows me away every time. It's fascinating. Yvette, culling it around 100 random papers and recycling odds and ends to donate box. Good job. Awesome. Okay, Aaron, Alexander, Atticus, and Eden just knocked out another 100 items. Wonderful. That's so great. Look at that. Now I have another 1,000 I have to mark. Look at that. That's so good. 77,000. Candle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you got it out.
I do.
Okay. Okay. Joanne, about 100 yards of embroidery floss. And the yarns for the knitting craft I am not going to pursue. Thanks for all the hearts. Love it. Okay, I bought a stack of old magazines on our trip to read and declutter them instead of bringing them home. That's a great idea. Okay, Becky, 100 more. Good. So we're having Thanksgiving with my family tomorrow. With my side of the family, where our brother is up from LA, one of them, and so we're going to meet at my mom's and have Thanksgiving. We're keeping it pretty simple. It's so tempting to make fancy stuff, and some of it I do like homemade. Like I do like the bread. So I tried to mimic my mom's raisin rye that I grew up with. And that's what I made today. And so we'll have that. But then when mom was asking about pies, so my mom's birthday is coming up in a couple weeks, and she's going to be 78. And she's already making the turkey and the potatoes, and I'll do the gravy when I get up there. But she was like, "Oh, should we make pie?" I'm like, "Mom, let's just keep it easy and let's just go get Costco pies because they're good. Like Costco makes good pumpkin pies, and they're cheap. And there's going to be like 30 of us, I think 27. It's only half of us. I counted it out. And so we could get several Costco pies and call it good. And that's what I'm gonna go with. If Mandy might make a apple pie when she gets home tonight. But what do you do? Where do you cut corners? What do you find is important for holiday meals? And what do you let slide, like, and make it easy for yourself? Because I think there's some things that are really important, like, and everybody picks different things, and maybe it's a special dessert or a special salad or cranberry sauce, whereas you can cut corners somewhere else. Like you can buy some rolls, or you can, purchase pre-made pies, or because you don't have to make everything from scratch, right? I think. Sandy, hi Rachel. Did you mention that we can still send you our numbers through the weekend? Yes. Yes, you can. You can email me. You can put it in the comments of this video, or you can put it in the Facebook group. I have a tally thread in the Facebook group. So I will look at all three of those places on Monday morning, and I will tally it all up and give the final number. So Meredith, 391, awesome. Good. Okay, Rhonda, my final count, 400. I'm done for today. Thank you, Rachel. Productive for me. Goodbye, all. Thank you, Rhonda. So glad you were here. Okay, I got another 1,000 to mark. I think what you're saying is really important. Take some of the pressure off so you all can be more present and enjoy each other more. Jerry, 200 more. Yes. Thank you, Jerry. I think we expect so much of ourselves. We put the standards so high, and I just think about all the moms over the years who like, oh no, I have to make all these different things. And then if you ask the kids, well, which ones are like, what would make Christmas, like what would, if you could only pick one thing, one dish or one tradition that feels like Christmas to you, which one would it be? And it's usually not what we think. Like we usually think like, oh, I have to make all these different things from scratch. And then, who knows? They might not like stuffing or mashed potatoes, or like nobody really cares if they have turkey. Maybe they just want lasagna, and it's some other aspect of the holiday tradition that really feels like that holiday for them. So, yeah. It's always interesting. It's interesting to talk to family members because we have had this assumption of what we think is important to them, and it's not always the case. With that amount of family members, everyone can make a little something homemade. Mostly, but depends on their priorities, Kathleen. Like my sister-in-law is coming down here. She's going to be in our town. So we're 2 hours from my folks, and she has something to do Sunday morning. And so she'll be up there late, and she works full time. So she's probably picking up the pies from Costco. And so I don't know. Not everybody has time to make something homemade. Just doesn't work for some, but I just brought you guys along with me. So thanks for making bread with me. I was supposed to be getting together with friends. I just let them know I'm not going to be able to. I'm being so productive with this. Just got rid of another 100. Oh, good for you. Okay, well, as long as you give yourself a reward of some type. Mm-hmm. Thanks to all for the chat today. In case I miss saying so before the hour is up, stay safe and warm. Thank you. Rosalind, the room I'm working on is looking amazing. The rest of the house, not so much. It happens. Lisa, 200. Good. 50 items of clothing and 150 emails. Thank you so much for the motivation today. Baby steps eventually add up more than you think. Progress, not perfection. Exactly. Good work. Nicolette, 200. Good. Deborah, 150. Okay, Karamoth. I find that the Fly Lady timer method has stuck with me. I almost always have a timer set for 15 minutes in my pocket, even if it's just to walk the dogs when it's cold. I like the timer method too. It works. Helps keep me on task. Okay, we have another 100. What's he whining about?
He's wanting to go into Aisha Mandy's bedroom.
Oh. Oh. No, go lay down. Okay. Sassy Sue. I would rather just skip the holidays this year, only myself and my son, but I will still cook turkey and all the fixings for us. That's nice. Some years are hard to go through them. We don't feel like it. So it's nice that you put in the work. And I love turkey. I love the meal. I'm all about the food. Not everybody in my family feels that way, but I am all about the food. Okay, I got another comment here by Tina. You can leave the garage open the whole time.
It was getting smoky in there.
Oh, okay. Carol says she's sick today, sitting at the computer watching the challenge and going through paperwork, old cards, and photos. I had higher hopes for removing more volume today, but oh well. 600 items so far. Carol, that's great. 600 items is a big deal. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to go, but I'll post the exact additional number at the end. Okay, I'm going to mark down the 600. And then Tina scanned another 600 negatives and threw them away. Can't post on YouTube for some odd reason. Okay, well, I got you, Tina. Okay, I need to mark another 1,000. And we hit 80,000. Yay! What about the days, no motivation or desire? How do you get past that feeling or guilt of knowing that time is limited? So one thing that someone sent me, a friend of mine sent me an essay one time, and it was talking about when you're working through difficult stuff and you don't have the motivation or the desire to do anything. And it basically said, just pick up and do the next thing. Like that's what it is. You just do the next thing in front of you and you just focus on that. Like, well, if you're sitting there and like you have no desire to do anything and you're struggling, but there's a dish that you could wash and you can wash that dish. And that's the next thing to do. And normally when you do one thing, it leads to more than that. It might not be a whole lot, but it's going to be a whole lot more than just sitting and not doing anything. So that's what I focus on. Just focus on the next thing. Just do the next thing in front of you. I do like the Mel Robbins 5-second rule, where there's something I need to do. If I need to get up and go sort the junk drawer, and I've been thinking about it for a while, and it just pops into my mind, I should sort the junk drawer. Then you just stop yourself right there. You don't think about it anymore, and you just count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you get up and you go do it, and you just deal with it right away. When we think about it, when we allow ourselves to think about it, we usually talk ourselves out of doing something. If I thought about the laundry, I would think like, oh, I don't want to do the laundry. It's going to take me so long. First, I've got to sort it. I've got to stain treat it. I'm going to have to switch it out and stick around so it doesn't get forgotten in the washing machine and start stinking. And then I'm going to have to fold it. It's going to take me all day. And I would just make it bigger and bigger and bigger in my mind until I just would talk myself out of doing anything at all. So that's what the Mel Robbins rule prevents, is like we're just Like we know that something needs to be done. We're just going to go take that first step. Wife got rid of another 1,040 emails. Good job. That's wonderful. Veronica, thank you. This was great. I'm so glad you were here. Okay, 52. Got it. Rachel, are there decluttering charts in your planner? Wouldn't it be nice to have one at the end of each month? I did not. I put the, that's a good idea, but I put the yearly one somewhere in here. Here we go. The 2024 one. So if you want the 2024 one before December, the middle of December, you have to buy the planner to get it. Otherwise, it'll be released in middle of December. But this is only decluttering chart in there. I didn't put routines or decluttering stuff in the planner because I wanted to keep it really simple. And I know there's some that, you know, like here's the things you need to do every day or every week or whatever. And if we're working on establishing a habit, that's great. It helped me so much to have the chart and like, this is what I need to do for my morning reset and my evening reset and my weekly reset. And I needed that. But sometimes it can also add to the feeling of I'm not doing enough. So if someone purchased the planner and was not wanting to establish that habit, or maybe they already had a good habit, or they just didn't care about it, to have that like in a space on the planner just can make you feel like, well, I should be doing that. I should be using it in this way. And I didn't want that. I wanted a completely blank planner to use however each person wanted to use it. So for some, it is home management. And for others, it's work related. And for others, it's just planning their lessons because they're school teachers. And I wanted it to just work for everybody, not be focused on cleaning and decluttering. And like people who are at the beginning of their journey have different needs than people who are at the end of their journey where they're in maintenance mode. And so there's plenty of space to write in there all the different things that you want to work on. And in between every month, there is a blank page. So you can do that yourself if you'd like to. But that's why I left it so open, just because I didn't want to add more pressure on things. And I noticed that the other planner that I got, I had the passion planner for many years, and they would have in the beginning of the week, like a task that you should do, like, and it was kind of a random act of kindness type of thing. But you could look at it and be like, oh, I'm not doing that. And I didn't want that at all. I didn't want any of that. I just wanted a real basic planner to use. Rosalind, I'm working on our long neglected homeschool classroom, which has been barricaded with procrastinator far too long. My son is first grade now, so I hope to extract all unused pre-K and K learning materials. Okay, Giselle, 24 items. Oh, I need to mark that 1,000. Let me do that. Okay, we're at 81,000. Sassy Sue, I stopped sorting laundry years ago. It all goes together. Towels are done separately. Yeah, me too, Sue. That's, when I was struggling with building it up in my mind, I had this expectation of myself on how I should do it. And it was sorting, and it was stain removing stuff, and mending and ironing. And now I don't do, everything goes in together. I do wash the towels on Saturday separately, but otherwise everything goes in together, get washed together. I just don't buy whites, and I don't buy things that need to be ironed because I don't iron clothes. Annika, I got started right away and then got distracted by good and necessary things. I did get 100 right away and will continue on and check in with you with more hopefully on Monday. Okay, sounds great. Becky, I've got 316 items so far, mostly emails, more to go. Okay. Melinda, 1250 emails. Have to start supper now, but plan to come back after it's put together and cooking, hopefully. Okay, 1,000. Oh, so much. Excellent. Kelly, 500 more papers. Awesome. Thanks for answering my question. Makes sense. Good. 100. Good. Marina, 200 more. Good. Shirley, I just got rid of 1,138 emails. Awesome job. Driftwood Lover, 100 more, please. I'll be signing off soon. Dog needs a walk while still light. We'll add more in Facebook when I'm ready. Ree Dawson. Oh, Ree, like that's who I'm. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it one of these days. Okay, good. Awesome. No more mending for me either. Yeah. Atticus and Eden got 100 again? Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. Okay, so now I have 3,000 more to add. That's perfect. Oh, I didn't mark this one. 4,000. I have 4,000 to add. Good job. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Look at that. So, Atticus and Eden, your room must be looking wonderful by now. Huh? I'd love to know. Meredith, 523 more. Excellent. Okay, top of the hour. Drink your water. Okay. I find it sort of relaxing to watch the owl filling in. He's looking pretty cute. I'm so happy with him. It looks so cool when we get it all filled in. It's so much fun. Okay, Becky, final 20 done for the day. Had fun. Thank you, everyone, for the motivation. Becky, I'm so glad you came. Yeah, he looks really good. Paul likes to take these posters and fold huge paper airplanes out of them when we're done. And then he goes to see how far he can fly it across the house. Deborah, 75 more. I'm done with the file cabinet. Oh, good. The paper clutter in the dining room, CDs, and some books. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ollie and I are going to enjoy the beautiful day. Oh, that's wonderful, Deborah. You've done so much. Good job. I'm so glad you got that done. How does the meat smell right now? Oh, it smells great. So he's got it in the smoker outside. So when he checked on it, he went out the back door and checked on it, and it wafted in. It smelled great. Ollie is my rescue dog. Such a wonderful fur baby. Awesome. I tried a little Swedish death cleaning and it helped a lot with photos and sentimental items. Good. Carrie, another 100 items from me in Missouri. Thank you for doing these lives publicly. I will continue working. Awesome. Okay, that's another 1,000. It smells amazing. I'm sorry to go. Awesome. Chicken chili birthday. So if you don't know this, I have not posted anything on YouTube for a while. I hope it's not wonky anymore. Sounds wonky. Clears up. I didn't change anything. I didn't even know anything. So you know the wonky here. Sorry. You finished. This is vibrating. Oh no! The sound is bad. My internet might be bad, but it's a hard line. 100. Awesome. I'm going to do a quick tidy up for bed. Thank you so much. I've shifted things today. I haven't been able to deal with it for years. There was some sentimental stuff. I felt really supported. I'm so glad, Jerry. Thank you for coming. Okay, if the sound is too bad, I can turn it off and just chat with you in the chat box if you want.
Get a pair of headphones. Use the microphone with headphones.
I don't think I can change it after every time I've tried messing with the settings after I started it, it's been bad.
Sure.
I could try. Did you unplug and plug in your mic? No, I turned it on and off. I can't unplug and plug because I'm hardlined to the internet. It would turn off. So, sound is getting better. Okay. Fixed. Okay. All right. Well, good. I wonder what it is. Probably like she said, big clutter watching us. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Okay, so we have 40 minutes, 100 emails gone. Awesome. And we have 14,000 left before we hit 100,000. So maybe it was a helicopter, like when I have just one window down in the car. Gosh, I hate that noise. That's so bad. Good, Susie Q, 130 pictures. Awesome. Sounds much better. Good. I'm glad it's back to normal. Because I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to fix it. I didn't do anything to make it go out. I've just been sitting here the whole time. So I'm glad it's better. How's it going, Paul?
Good. This, I accidentally got a little wet wax on this and it made a flame.
Yeah, I would do that. That sounds right.
Have you been working downstairs or what?
When I worked up here and I accidentally made a flame on this.
Well, you don't have to throw it away.
Yeah.
Like you could still
It's
use
fine.
it.
It's just because the plastic builds up on there and the plastic burns.
Oh.
No, it was because I got accidentally, when I was getting it hot, it got it in the liquid wax.
Yeah, it's because plastic and stuff builds up on there.
Yeah. Olympia says, I went to Walmart and people with carts full of clutter. Olympia, you know, when I see it is when I go to like Michael's or Hobby Lobby and I have to get something, and like during the Christmas season, and people have just so many Christmas decorations. And I think they must go and buy new decorations every year. Instead of reusing the same ones. I don't know how that, like, I think that's what they do. Yes, this will be on YouTube for later, so you'll be able to find it. If you go to my YouTube channel, when you see it, like it says like videos, and then it has like live and community at the tabs at the top. So if you click live, you will be able to find it. And yes, and if you declutter more through the weekend, you can come back to this video and leave a comment below and let me know what you have gotten rid of, and I will tally it up on Monday morning. So, tip jar fun. Thanks so much for your help, ideas, videos, fun sheets, and inspiration. Oh, good. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do have a tip jar. It's a comment at the top of the chat screen. It's pinned to the very top, and there's a link to that. And thank you so much to everyone who's given tips. I really appreciate it. Marina, 200 papers. Okay, we have another 1,000.
We have a snack.
Yes, you can.
Figured out the problem. When I accidentally put in the liquid, the wax hardened on it.
Oh,
Is it hot?
And then when it hits the flame, it lights up.
okay. Now we're at 87,000. Hearts full of clutter. That was me and my thrifting days. Full. Oh. I'm glad I tuned in today. I was motivated to move that firewood. It still got to be taken from the truck to the shed, but it's one big step closer. Awesome. The store was super crowded. You couldn't get into the Christmas section. I wanted pom-poms for my classroom. Oh, wow. Ruth, something I messed up. I logged back in, but the sound is still bad. Video is okay. Maybe you can just chat with us. It'll get better, Ruth. The video, for people who join late, I think it's slightly delayed. I'm not sure how delayed, but it's slightly delayed. My parents grew up through the 30s depression. My mom often brought boxes of books and random things at farm sales. We grew up learning to keep everything for later and accumulated more. That's my grandparents were that way. And so then my mom has a lot of things, like she carried that over. YouTube. So it needs to change something and I can't find the tabs anymore. Let me look on my phone. So if you search on YouTube and then if you click on mine, so it still has from home videos, live playlists. So this is live is where this will be. Okay, wife deleted another 1,008 emails. Whew, I'm pooped. Awesome job. Okay, 1,000. Great. I'm going to mark that.
What me and Cass did when we blew up the candle, we just put it in the liquid wax and it just hardened around it.
Oh, yeah, it would. Good work. I didn't buy anything and came home. So you must not have found any pom-poms. That's a bummer. You can, yeah. You can fast forward by tapping the right side of the video until it stops advancing. Thank you, Rosalind. No, I'm only at 88. It's okay, Maggie. You could just tell me your final number when we end, and I will count it. I will count it. Olympia says, my mother-in-law is like that and saves everything. Whoops, sounds good, 100%. Oh, good. It was tough for me to let go of the guilt of letting the first onion layer go. Being raised to hoard is like having an addiction in many ways. Yeah. The depression trauma, my mother had to give away one of her children. That's horrible. That would be horrible. It's literally in my blood, as my dad was born in the 30s and lived the grapes of wrath. Yeah, I think we all feel it to some extent, like the generational. Selena, I randomly tuned in. I'm sick with a head cold and feeling lousy, but I'm inspired at least to begin deleting emails. Oh, good. Hey, we've got half an hour left. I'm so glad so many of you joined me for the whole thing. Sarah, 100 emails more. Good work. My dad was born in 1919 and lived in a sod hut. None of us could ever complain to him about anything. I'm sure. $25 pieces of paperwork. Good. The owl is getting covered. He is. So he's just got like the ears. Just the ears left. Looks pretty cute. All right. How much time do we have left? Did you say 30 minutes? We have 30 minutes left. Very pretty owl. 11 items to donate.
And
He's a cute fella.
12,000.
Why are you doing this? Okay, well that just means you're gonna have to light it before it comes out.
I know.
Okay. 11. Okay. Belinda, back from starting supper, catfish stew with cod instead of catfish. Wow. Ready to get into the digital declutter again. Good. Did you draw it? No, Brian did. So he usually finds something similar and then makes a bunch of changes to it and puts it up there. So he's a graphic designer by trade, and so he can manipulate photos and change them around, and he's really good at all that kind of stuff. So I did have some drawn, but then it'd be like scanning it in, turning it into a vector, changing like just all this stuff. So he just kind of got a stock photo. Meredith, another 723. Awesome.
Am I able to light the candle over here?
Nope.
Okay.
What about the owl's feet? Honorable mentions. Aisha colored them in already. So they are a scribbled orange. Okay, A. Smith. Oh, Wanda, gosh, you've done a lot today too. Another 100. Excellent. And then A. Smith, 200. Great. Okay, we have another 1,000. Okay, we're at 89,000. So you had 12 toys that my kids chose, 13 baby spoons, 5 kitchen items enclosed, 36 paper items, 144 emails. That's wonderful. Laura, I meant to jump on earlier, but got to watch my nephew play rugby online instead. I was able to work through my desk during the game, made it to 500 today. Papers, photos, a few pieces from the kitchen. Wonderful job. Good. My aunt had me play pin the tail on the turkey with blindfold on and finger pointing straight ahead to where the tail should be. My finger ended up in a warm cup of stuffing instead. Maggie, 100. I'm counting the embroidery pillowcases, and I quilt mailing back to my niece. She said she would be upset if I got rid of them. They came from her house. Okay, cool. Pin the tail on the turkey. Are you sure that your aunt isn't trying to bump you off? Okay, let me add up a few things here. Deborah, 500 more items gone, done for the day. I know what I would not have gotten this done without you all. Thank you. Wonderful, Deborah. And Wanda, another 100. Good. Okay, another 1,000. We hit 90,000. Look at that. We just have his ears left to fill in. And 25 minutes. I'm going to go check Facebook. See if anybody's commenting there. Nope, nothing new there. Okay, where am I here? Thank you to everyone who gave tips. I appreciate you all so much. I mean, oh, that's good. Atticus and Eden, 300. Oh my goodness, that's so amazing. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Wow. Are the ears or horn feathers? Oh, I guess they would be horn feathers. Yeah.
Can I use this for to do
Yes.
stuff?
Yes. My family thinks they're doing me a favor by saving all this stuff for me. Depression, trauma runs in our veins. Yeah. Ruby, 300 more emails deleted. Awesome. How many licks does it take to get to the bottom of a Tootsie Pop, Mr. Owl? 3. Oh, look. 1,250 shopping emails. Oh, good job. 1,100. Okay, we have another. Okay, I gotta keep up here. 600 from Carissa. And we have 2,000 to color in. Paul, it smells like you're lighting a bunch of matches. Can you please stop? Okay. 92,000 looks so good. Atticus and Eden, I'd like to know what your complete total is when we sign off. I want to know how much, because I think you're at like 500 or 600, something like that. You guys have done a lot. We used to have a huge gray owl that lived in our back pasture every year for a long time. He stopped coming at one point, and I still sometimes look at the trees and see him there. Oh, Brooklyn brought down my Christmas decor to declutter and forgot I decluttered so much last year. Oh, when? Okay, another 100 from Wanda in Seattle. Decluttering calendar, daily diary pages today. Awesome. Shaw, 100 papers. Signing off for a minute. Okay. Marina, 105. One. Good. Jimmy, Elaine, minimalism has been so freeing for me. I save so much. Every time I grocery shop, if I can substitute with something I already have, it works. Thank you for the encouragement. That's wonderful. I find that minimalism has helped me keep my pantry in order as well. Count in 500 items. Wow, good work. Maggie, oh yeah, I forgot about the Christmas stuff. I'll wait on the no Christmas tree this year for me. I just want to sell this house and leave. Marina, 103. Hard to let stuff go. Yeah, it is. Yvette, thanks for the motivation to get up and process the last boxes of things brought home from the storage unit. I'm almost ready to cancel it. If it's important, I can make a home for it here. That's great. What a relief. A. Smith, 300 emails. Good. Okay, we have 1,000 more. Wow, it's gone so fast. I'm so impressed. Okay. Tracy, 100. Good. And then my blessedness, 100 more emails. Atticus and Eden got another 100 items. Good. Oh my goodness, you guys are just on a roll with 700 total for the day. Wonderful job. That's so impressive. Oh, what are you going to do to celebrate? Wanda, another 100. Good. Okay, I got to mark this 1,000. Deleted another 100. Selena. Okay. I am so impressed, everyone. I'm so impressed with this. No more storage unit will save you a fortune, I'm guessing. Yes. Okay, 10:45 p.m. I'm done. Love you all. Thank you so much. Awesome. That I'm so proud of all of you. Good job. Thank you so much for sticking with us. And I hope you have a good, relaxing, fun day tomorrow. And in a clean house, nice clean house. I gotta let the dog in.
I finally got the wax off the table.
How come you threw this one away? Like you could still burn it. It still works.
True. Oh, it hurted. That's true. There was liquid and then it hurted.
Yeah, that's what wax does. Let's stop messing with it, okay?
I know.
Thank you. Okay. Hurry up. Lisa, thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for coming. Deborah, have a wonderful day. Thank you. Ruth, 200 photos deleted. Awesome. So my cousins email me. Some of them watch. If you're watching, hello. But my cousins usually email or message me on Messenger, and they like tell me what they declutter on these days too. So it's kind of fun. Meredith, another 400 photos. Okay, we're at another 1,000. Oh my goodness. Drown. We're at 95,000. 95,000. That's just so much. Decluttering paperwork and photographs at the moment. Susan, okay, cool. Vicky, 100 random papers purged from my file cabinet. Awesome. Here, moth, bye all. Stay safe and stay warm. So glad you were here with us. Wanda, 100. All the free stuff that has been stacked in the family room. Out the door, head to other places. Wonderful. Mrs. Brayman, didn't think I'd make it. Had to clean out our 55-gallon fish tank, so I have decluttered 29 fish tank items and 146 emails and 25 pictures. Awesome. Did that add up to to something? To an even number? 29. And ended up with 200. That's wonderful. Thanks for hosting this. Congrats everyone on the declutter, and well done. Have a restful rest of the weekend. Okay. Another 100. More emails. Gosh, that's good. Okay. 500 more paper. Okay. Got another 1,000. Look at that. Oh my goodness. We have 4,000 left. Okay.
Yes, but technically we would have 5,000 because there's supposed to be
A Smith, 200 emails.
line right here.
Yeah, that's the last line.
I know, but there could have been a.
Oh, there could have been, but Dad didn't do that. Okay, 200. The commercial just said, we've got a glam to match your vibe. Wow, algorithm, pay better attention. That ain't me at all. My blessedness. 200 more emails. Woot woot.
Coloring.
Jen, 2008 emails. Okay, you can. Oh, Aisha did that. 2000. What color?
2,000?
Only need 2,000 more. We're at 98,000. Okay. Where am I? Did you get my tally? Yes, I think I did, Becky. Did I?
It's very colorful now.
Well, I don't know. How far back did you say it?
Wait, there's 100.
I thought I did, Becky, but I don't see it now when I scroll back on the comments. And still at it. Okay. Sandy, 300.
1,300 emails.
Where? Oh, yeah, Belinda. Okay, good. Okay, got to write down
1,000.
Sandy. You did that. Okay. Okay, Paul's got that. And then, okay, Sandy, 300. And then Giselle, today was a very productive day. I did 9 hours of decluttering today. I can see much more empty spaces. Thank you, Rachel. Have a great rest of the weekend. Wonderful, Giselle. Good. Going to start on boxes of bathroom stuff now, Jen. Okay, good. Pushed myself and deleted 1,000 more emails. Great Declutter-A-thon. Awesome. Okay, 1,000 more. That's our last 1,000. And we hit 100,000. Yay. Make it a dark color. Good deal. Okay. Olympia, 30 CDs, 2 lunch bags, 4 books, total 36 in 2 minutes. Good job. 36. Okay, Selena, 100 emails. Belinda, 13.
We already got that one.
We did her 1,000. So I have one more 1,000.
Oh, one more 1,000?
Yeah.
Should I color it
I
in?
just got it. Yeah.
I'll color it in.
Sandy, yes, I got your 300. This is addicting. So many junk emails now to get rid of. Jennifer, 100 more for me. Papers and thrift things. Good. And things for the trash. Thank you, especially Rachel, for the motivation. Enjoy your early Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. 100 more emails.
Tell me when we have 1,000.
430.
We need 5 more thousands to fill out
Let's
this.
owl celebrate. Friends visited and just left. What a filled up colored owl. Wow, yes. 20 pictures on my phone while watching the owl. 35 VHS tapes, 65 emails equals 100. Awesome job. And 100 more CDs. Oh, you guys have done so well.
So another 1,000?
But where are we going to put it? Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, another 1,000. Don't know how the ant got in my last comment. 100 more CDs. 81. Okay. Yeah, he's a good helper. So he's coloring in for the last 1,000. So we have 7 minutes left
to get 4,000.
Well, but we hit our goal. We
Yeah.
hit our goal. So that's great. Thank you so much, Sandy. Good. Thank you, Selena. Big kitty, little kitty. I came into this late, but loved it. Hope to do this again. Good. I'm so glad. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everyone who came and worked. I'm so proud of you. You did wonderful. Thank you for everyone who gave in the tip jar. I so much appreciate it. And I'm very glad you're in my life. Simone, about emails. Unsubscribing from things I don't actually want anymore equals the best. Good reminder that this is another form of decluttering and can also feel a little like a little game on my phone.
Great job,
Yeah.
everybody.
Great job, everyone. They love you. Thank you for your time and encouragement. I'm so glad you guys came. Maybe we need a baby owl on the side. God's blessings to you and your family. Thank you so much. Gone through my year's calendar 2011 and 2012, wrote important things in diary and got rid of the calendars. Yay. Thank you, Rachel, for a beautiful evening. Good. Shall I attempt to email you my total after I go through and delete some emails? Yes. We need to double this, Rosalind. I found 2 checks in the mail and my favorite lip gloss. What a win. Awesome. Did you show the bread? I missed it. Oh, yeah. What do we got? My kitchen. So you see, oh, there's 6 loaves of bread there. And when I get done, I'll do all the dishes. And the tacos are, so it's in the smoker, and they'll probably be done about 6 o'clock tonight. Did he leave?
No, I'm here.
Oh, he's still here. So that's a great win. I do the Declutter-A-thon and then I don't even have to cook tonight. Wonderful. Tacos after the live? Yes.
Looks delicious.
Yeah, you want to go get one of those loaves? Which one is the prettiest? Then you bring it over and show them. There it is. So that's my raisin rye sourdough. Thank you very much. Kelly, 100. Thank you so much for this. Got so much done. Good. I'm so glad. Not just decluttering, but putting together things were badly misplaced. I appreciate everyone here. Oh, good. Thank you, Rosalind. Yes, thank you all. Marina, 2 more and I'm done. Thank you, Rachel, for doing this. I'm already looking forward to the next. Thank you, everyone, for the company. Such a lovely group of people. I agree. Wonderful group of people. Okay, so we got a few minutes left. I'm going to add the random numbers that I have here so we can
have 3
have a total.
minutes left.
We have 3 minutes left. So if you have small random numbers, give them to me right now and I'll get them on there. Okay, so we did great. Yes, we did. You did. You all did. I didn't declutter anything.
73 more, 60 more, and 150
Okay.
more.
37,
60,
60.
150,
Okay.
86,
Mm-hmm.
30,
Thank you, Jen. So glad you came. 30.
100,
Okay.
70,
Okay.
4,000. Paul.
4,000 is to fill in the eyes and stuff. Yes, that's what he's doing. So he's got up, it's up here. It's this. So he's already colored in. This was an extra 1,000. So he needs 4,000 to color in these
I've
extra
colored
4
the 1 and the 0.
zeros. That's what he wants for the 4,000.
Oh, and then there's 72.
Looking forward to the next event. Thank you. Another 1.
72.
4, 10. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to add those up. 7. Oh, 2. F, please. 37 plus 60.
Oh. After that, 10 was 10, 100, 400, 135.
Oh, wow. You all are going so fast. Okay. So hold on. Okay. So where are we at here?
So,
Oh,
10?
Oh, so
It's that one. We ended up, we're at that 10. Sarah's
I
10.
didn't get this 72 though. I didn't get that. 72.
72, 4,
Okay.
10,
Okay.
10.
And then another 10? What we got? Oh, I see. 10 Sarah. And then 100 Kelly.
400.
400 Meredith.
135.
Okay.
Wait, is that another 1,000?
Oh yeah, here's another 1,000.
Okay. Next.
300. 2. There's another 1,000 there. So 2. Okay. All right. 4:01. We're gonna call it a night. I got her 300 emails. Yep, that's why I said that's why we had an extra 1,000. Extracting 2 store displays carts from our class. Apparently the plastic wheels decayed while it's residing next to the mostly shaded patio doors. It happens. Mrs. Raymond, congratulations, everyone. Wow, congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Rachel and Paul. And Kathleen's counting down. Good, great job.
Oh, 100
Thanks
more.
to your family, too. 100 more, 100 more.
22.
22, okay. Rosalind, I hate when you pick stuff up and everything crumbles and goes everywhere. Yes, it's so annoying. Happy and thankful Thanksgiving, everyone. Excellent, Sandy. Thank you all so much. I have enjoyed it. It's been a wonderful day. I'm so proud of you. The owl looks amazing. Let's get a closer look at him. Gosh, he looks so good. Look at that. So we made it to 104,000 and hang on.
Wait, you add all
72
that?
plus 22 and 94. So 104,394. That's what we are ending this day with. But if you are decluttering some more, go ahead and let me know over the weekend. I will tally it up Monday morning and give the final number. But this has been amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to everyone who gave. Thank you, Vicki. Thank you so much for writing it down for me. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and just thank you for being here, being part of my community, and
The total number was
all of that. Yeah.
100,400.
394.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, have a wonderful weekend. I will see you later.
Oh, there's 110 more.
Okay, I got it. 110 more. Okay.